All right, brothers and sisters, let's try to play some Starfield. All right, I appear to have video on the stream. Now let's just see about audio. Okay, looks like I got a mic. Let's see if we get any. All right, there we go. It looks like it's working. All right, now just double check that the stream is up. All right, the stream appears to be up. I think we're in good shape. All right, hey, so thanks, brothers and sisters, for joining. I think we'll do some more Starfield. Yesterday we finished off the Vanguard mission, which is pretty great. It's one of the best missions in the game. So I think the other big mission we were working on uh, was the pirate quest line. So maybe let's get back to that for a little while. And then at some point, we'll get back to the Constellation mission and the main story. We ran into a kind of a roadblock there because we're still in our starter ship and we only have like 16 jump range, 16 light years. We need 21 to get to the next artifact. So you really can't play the game um, from and beat the main storyline in the um, in the starter ship. Oh, what's this blue spot on the enhance? Maybe it's just a glitch. What is that? Meet Navid Jemison. Okay. All right. So we've got our new house. We got our new apartment, which is nice. I kind of want to jump off and just go see what's down there, just for the heck of it, just to have done it. Uh, what's my weight look like? 125. Um, it seems crazy, and then I'm probably gonna have to run all the way back. Um, but yeah, I sort of want to do that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Why not? What the heck? Let's see what happens if we jump off. So I think we can jump off and go all the way down. Now, getting back might be a chore if we get overloaded. But we haven't spent any time exploring, and we haven't explored Jemison at all. So it looks like there's something here outside of Jemison, but I just was in the mood to jump off that balcony. um, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to jump off this balcony, and I'm just going to explore whatever this is. I have no idea. It might be nothing, and it's like, oh man, why'd I do that? But if it's nothing, that's no big deal because I can fast travel back. Because it's I'm not too heavy on weight, and maybe I'll stay underweight so I can fast travel back because it will be a hassle traveling back probably to the city. But we've never been outside of Jemison. We did leave Aquila City to go run around and find the artifact on Aquila that the Shaw gang was holding. So yeah, you can actually jump off out of your apartment. And hey, yeah, there's some stuff down there. Alright, so chlorine. Alright, so where did we come from? So we just jumped out of our penthouse in that building. Crazy. Alright, let's get back on mission. Alright, we're not gonna kill these guys because they're not trying to kill us. Talk with Andreja. Okay. But here, let me scan these guys first. Looks like Andreja's want us to continue the mission quest line. Not the mission, her companion mission, which I like to prioritize. So let's talk to her. Here she goes. She's slow.
It is a relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Asilis creature is the right way to do it?
Well, you were the one who wanted to do it that way. Slow and steady wins the
I
race.
can understand that line of thinking, but even when talking about a species like the Terramorph, this
Yeah, see,
decision means the Terramorphs will remain a threat for years to
I think
come,
this is a
if not
continuity
longer.
error.
And that is assuming it works at all.
Because I was all for doing the micros, and she didn't like it. I guess. I see your point. Maybe you're right.
It is too soon to know, and at least something is being done. Any effort is better than none.
I'd
And
like her to give me
I must
the
say, I
finish
find
of
it
her quest
curious that
line.
you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk.
Might be useful someday.
I do not think some potential future use
And the UC
outweighs the
wasn't going
risk
to
it
get rid of it
poses
anyway.
now.
It's
At
true.
least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon.
Yep.
Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is
But
behind
yeah, I
us.
would like to finish her
And
quest
you have
line
done
so
a
I can move
service to
on to
all who
Barrett
live in the settled
or
systems.
Sam Coe's. Not sure which one I'll do next, but I'd like to do one of them next. Are we done talking?
And just what
Yep.
is on your mind at this moment?
Yep, we're done talking.
I look forward to our next discussion.
All right. We're down on the ground. Let's do a little tiny bit of exploring. We're not going to explore the whole planet. Again, I'm not really in explorer mode in this run through right now. I'm more in let's get the main storyline quest done, but I'm not speed running either. I could have finished it by now if that's all I had really concentrated on. Because we're actually fairly far into it. I think we're actually not far from the end of the storyline quest, of the main storyline quest. We've already found out quite a bit about what's going on, and there's only a little bit left really to find out. So I'm just gonna do my normal. I know I said I'm not in explorer mode, but when I'm out, I like to just hit all the things we can hit, because you just never know. I might decide to start exploring, and then it's just useful to have this done if we had the opportunity. Now, I'm jumping pretty high, so gravity must be a little bit lower here than I'm used to. Okay, so what is this? It looks like it's nothing. After all, after jumping and coming down here, it doesn't look like it's anything that interesting. But from my penthouse, it looked interesting. Yeah, this is a resource-rich planet. There's a lot going on here, but it's a low-level planet. So it's not a planet where it's super useful to go out and explore and hunt for XP. That's a very valid way to get XP, is to go find a place with lots of mobs and fight them. Go on a hunting trip. No, it's not a door. This looks like pretty much just deserted, whatever it is. It doesn't look to be anything here. Chlorine, benzene. We'll steal it. So, usually, if it's stealable, it's mostly a civilian operation, and it's not actually abandoned yet. Okay, it's a communication station. Doesn't look like one, but I guess this tower over here. Oh, there's somebody here.
Construction's hard work, but it beats working at Chunks. Those kitchens are a real horror show. I'm glad someone came along. We could really use your help.
Hey, okay, I'll help.
A spacer gang has been stealing from us for weeks. We're running out of supplies, and they're making bigger threats. Think you could take them out?
Sure.
We can't take much more of this.
I don't like spacers.
They're not far.
I like ecliptic even less. Don't worry, I'll handle
Oh, that's
them.
great. Thank you.
I usually try to do the small side quests for the colonists. Keep the spacers at the abandoned Mybridge Pharmaceuticals, I guess. Okay, let's do a quick look around. Anything here will be stealable, and they probably won't have anything we actually want. It looks like it's damaged. But I think we can get up there. Maybe, maybe not. A Furious Solstice. We'll steal it. Yeah, the loot is random, so you just never know. Sometimes you will find really good stuff in places where you just weren't expecting it. Yeah, so this would have been probably impossible to get up here without the boost pack. So boost pack is really a key skill, key item to have. I've still got my shotgun running. That shotgun was great. The Big Bang worked great. Works great on Terramorphs. Yeah, I like to sneak before stealing things. I am a pirate, so I'm gonna clear out the spacers because I don't like them. But I am gonna steal their stuff too because I technically am a pirate. He's standing there watching, so I'm not gonna.
Don't go getting yourself killed or anything.
It's not worth. Ooh, what happened to her?
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Maybe the he won't tell us, but maybe the spacers killed her. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go find those spacer scum. I'm not gonna steal that. He might see me, and then I really don't want a gunfight and have to kill them all. We're on Jemison, so I would probably end up with a bounty if I did that. I don't like paying bounties. Alright, so let's switch to this gun. Since we're outside. Oh, it's way the heck over there. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we don't have our car because we ran over here and did this. Now, one of the problems with doing this is that I want to do the quest. I got it. But we're on a low-level planet. And at this point, we're around level 30. So the spacers are going to be relatively low level. I think they do scale up with you, but so it's not a complete waste. But I kind of prefer to do my fighting on planets that are a similar level. The challenge in XP, I think, is a little bit better. Oh, there's a ship landing. Let's do that. We're going to sidetrack to that ship. We can always come back.
I hope wherever you store that this
again, we are pirates.
will not be an issue.
Now, Protohawk showed up as red, so I decided to shoot it. Where's that ship? There it is. It looks like a fairly big ship, too. So we're going to make our way to that ship. But we'll scan along the way. Because it might be a ship worth stealing. At this point, even a civilian ship would be good. Doesn't need to be bad guys. I'm a pirate. It's okay for me to steal people's ships. That's what Crimson Fleet does. But I will get back to killing those spacers, too. Oh, maybe I should kill the spacers first. Yeah, let me kill the spacers first. And the ship might leave, but if I don't kill the spacers, and then if I lift off from the planet in that ship, which is what I will have to do. Then I won't be able to, I might not be able to complete that quest. And then it'll be stuck in my quest log, and I don't like that. Alright, these guys are non-threatening. Yes, exploring is, for some people, will be boring because it's just a lot of running around and scanning stuff. Okay, those just sound scary. They're actually non-threatening. And I'm not actually on a hunting trip, so I'm not going to shoot things that don't need shooting. Now, if you shoot things, it counts as, if you kill it, it counts as scanning it, by the way. So you don't have to scan. If you loot something, if you run up and if you loot it, it counts. So see, you notice that that's blue because I shot it. And that's blue because I shot it. Looks like those two things were fighting. So if you kill things, it counts as a scan on your scan list. Oh, it's an elite. Got armor. Yeah, and the elites, even the like animals will you generally have more drops if than your regular. And I could shoot through the trees and maybe get that protohawk, but I don't know exactly where it is. So sometimes that's just a waste of ammo. You're really better off if you can see it. Take to the air. It is a hawk. Apex protohawk. And all these plants and animals, the plants for sure. The plants for sure, you can, anything you can scan for a plant, it has a resource you can loot. And you can farm the plants and some of the animals on some planets. Not every planet, and not every animal and plant can be farmed, but some of them can be. Which can be nice. So yeah, we're on kind of an explore mission right now. of the outside. We could have checked the mission board before we left. There could have been actual missions to explore, and we could have got paid for doing this. I don't know. But those are kind of random. Odds of one being here on Jemison is actually pretty low. Where is it? I don't see it. Is it in the air? Oh, it must be behind this hill. And it's just showing up on the scanner a little early. There it is. Yeah, it's behind those trees, so I can't see it. Not just going to shoot at it at random through the trees. You can hit stuff that way, but the trees can also get in the way. Now, one higher level skill that's nice to have is I think it's called, is it assault pack, something like that. You get more steady and everything kind of slows down when you're up in the air, boosting, and so you can actually shoot while boosting, and it's nice. And you can burn things with your jetpack exhaust. So when you're boosting close to an enemy, they get burned. So that's kind of nice too. Yeah, I wish we had our little car here, but because we jumped out the window, we left it behind. All right. So she said there were spacers there to deal with. Let's deal with them. We'll keep this gun for right now for spacers. We don't have any silenced weapons, which would be nice to have, but we don't have any. Go up. Let's check the roof. Don't see anyone on scan, but there could very well be somebody up on the roof. Your target reticule will go red if something gets close to it. There's definitely somebody up on that roof. And it looks like the boss is in there that we've got to deal with. That person's walked out of the frame. All right, so it's pretty quiet. Let's go in here. Oh, my targeting just picked somebody up there for a second. There's somebody around over there, maybe through that window. Okay. Let's go finish this building. I saw a door here. Yeah, we could use this workbench if we wanted. So you can be out in the field and use this stuff. Usually this kind of door, secure access door, you need some kind of computer or there'll be some kind of event will open it. Let's check this place out. Lockers. Oh, spacesuit. Yeah, it'd be easy to miss that suit. Navigator. Neon Club Life. History of Pilates. Nah, I don't want to grab it. It's not really worth anything. I would store it. I grab books sometimes because eventually I might make a bookshelf. Oh, advanced. Okay, I'll do an advanced. I think that can only go there, so let's try it. Maybe a bad idea, but we'll try it. Nope, that looks like that was a good call. That works, that works. That doesn't work anywhere. That can only work here, which would mean I need something like that next. Yep, that's it. I'm following my normal plan. I'm not hitting every lock because look, all I got was two pieces of ammo and some credits, which I mean it's something, but I could have got that for a master lock. It's completely random. I don't usually kill the slugs because it seems like a waste of ammo because they can't attack you, and they're not really worth much. Ooh, what's this? Furious modified Grendel. Darn it! I wish it was an advanced Grendel, and I might keep it. But a standard Furious, I'm not going to bother. It's a pharmaceuticals lab. Why is there a mine in a pharmaceuticals lab? Well, who knows? Ooh, here we go.
No matter their reputation, mercenaries lack honor. Cryptic is no different.
Low on ammo on that gun. I guess the pharmaceuticals lab could have just been built in an old mine, I guess. Pharmaceutical lab, we could make bandages, antibiotics. Expert, not going to bother. Again, odds are it's a nothing gun in there. I mean, it'd be worth money, but as a general rule, I'm opening advanced and novice, and skipping everything else. Go in a random direction. Some gases or something. That when you hear that noise, that beep beep, then there's something trying to compromise your suit. The environmentals in these suits for a spacesuit, they're not that good. You get radiation damage, you get all kinds of damage. I would have thought it would have cleared. Modified maelstrom, that's nothing. That's just money. Yeah, we need advanced, maybe refined. Alright, looks like it's an empty mine. There's not even... What did we run into? Two spacers? That's it? So, there's only a few spacers searching this old pharmaceutical lab. It might be an old worn out mine. I don't have my scanner out. I'm not checking it out. And remember, our mission here, we're doing a quest where we're a side quest where we're just helping out. Oh, I missed him.
Profit is never necessary.
One last bet. Yara and I've been swinging out the fence for too long. This might be the big one. This is not to be the big one. We've got too many weird places we looked, many strange rocks, money we left over from Dad's gift has to work out. Okay, so... Oh, there was something about Argos mining. It has to work out or we're going to be forced to go do desk work for Argos or some other manhunting job.
It's hourly the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Alright, so this was just a small startup mine. Exterminator reforged drip shank. Now, I don't generally use hand-to-hand weapons. I'm not, like, I just don't think it's that useful in this game. And maybe with some of the new patches, it's a master, I'm not going to open it. With some of the new patches and enhancements they've done to the game, maybe it's worthwhile. But so far, I just really haven't felt there was any use in hand-to-hand combat. You're just better off shooting things in this game. Guns do more damage. Right, looks like this place is a bust. Nothing going on down here. Didn't find anything good, just, you know, some money.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I should know.
Back at the start. There are 2 mobs. And most of the money comes from... You get some big money in some of the faction quests as you work through them. And other than that, it's just loot. As you loot bad guys, you get cash. Did I get everything in here? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's get up. So we gotta kill or talk the spacers out of hassling the nice folk here. The main bad guy is in that building, so we'll head over here. Abandoned Mybridge Pharmaceutical. So there's a shipping company. And I haven't cleared this building yet. Oh, it's right here. Good thing is ship weapons. They don't attack people in this game. Maybe we can steal it. Now, one thing about stealing ships, you don't... Yeah, I never cleared... We never cleared the buildings, so the guys behind us are shooting at us. You don't want to kill the bad guys that come out of the ship. Oh, it's taken off already. Too late.
That was an unfortunate accident.
Oh, we hit his boost pack. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool when that happens. So we blew up his boost pack. Yeah, that ship launched too quick. We weren't able to steal it. Ooh, there's a mine. Yeah, we weren't able to get in quick enough. But one other nice to know, one kind of way the game works. Occasionally, if you start fighting all the mobs outside, if you kill them all that have just got off the ship.
There you are.
If you I suck there.
You die today.
If you kill all the mobs, very often the ship will take off. If all the mobs that just got out of the ship. So you generally don't want to do that. Alright, so the boss here is in this left-hand building.
Move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
I can see the blue dot. So let's clear the right-hand building first. Then we'll come back to the... Then we'll come back. Could be guys inside that didn't engage. Yeah, modified Grendel. That's trash. It's money. Alright. We came in there, right? No, we didn't. That's the roof. Let's check out the roof. We'll check out the roof first. Spacers are bold. They took over a place right outside of Jemison. Killed. There was one or two up on that roof, but I think we got them. All right, we haven't finished this building yet. Let's look down. Yeah, so with all this loot, there's a lot of money to be had in this game. You just do get kind of slowed down because the vendors run out of cash. But you could literally just go out and find places like this, and that's all you do.
Is there some compulsion that leads you
That's what
to
the
do
spacers
this?
are doing. That's what
Childhood
the
trauma?
Ecliptic are doing.
It is okay
And just
to
loot
let
it.
things go.
These old abandoned facilities, most of them from the Colony War. All right. Let's get out of here. How do we get out of here? Back up here? Is that a basement? Okay. Let's check the roof first. Because I know we killed some folk up here. There was at least one guy up here. Where is he? Oh, it looks like he's inside. The one that's shooting. Maybe he came out the door. Sometimes they'll poke their head out the door. Maybe he must have come down. The one that was on the roof must have come down, or... I like to check outside first. Doesn't look like there's any mobs out here. They would have been attacking us. Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Right through the front door. Okay, he's back here. Is he in the building? So there's one right there. It's right below us. So he's inside the building.
You show your...
What? Alright, there he is. He's down the bottom.
I cannot wait to kill.
Okay, some elite with armor. Return to the strong arm worker. Okay, we got him. Now, elites generally have the best loot. So, what's he got? Instigating calibrated rattler. Nice, but it's only calibrated. There are a few weapons that aren't any better than either like calibrated or refined. There's a few that never turn into advanced. Like, I don't remember which ones, but it's possible the rattler there isn't an advanced version. That there are a few weapons like that. So it's all just decorative. Ah, in the cavern they were doing medicinal properties, looking for medicinal properties from fungal. Okay, maintenance. The creatures that live in the cave must be kept alive. Our theory is they interact with the spores. Okay. Well, it looks like, so this looks like it was a working pharmaceutical plant startup, and the backstory, and spacers came and killed everybody and raided it. It's a shame. Well, but we got payback. All right, let's do a quick loot. I think this is everything in here. Then we'll go back to town. Oh no, we want to check that other ship out if it's still there. And it may have left. And I know that probably should have been the priority, was to get that ship. But I wanted to get, since I had taken this as a quest, I wanted to get it out of my quest log. And it'll get stuck in my quest log, is what I've noticed. They'll sit there forever. Until I do until randomly the same quest comes up again. I guess it stays there, and that can happen. But I do not. Just a weird little thing. I don't like it. Those oxygen boosters are nothing. That red stuff is something though. Okay. All right. Looks like it's everything down here. Let's look up these stairs, and we'll go see if we can find that ship. Take the toast, take the cereal, take the milk. Hoping to find a magazine in here. Find them all over, but I didn't see it. There might be one in here, and I might have just missed it. And not everywhere has those magazines, but a lot of different types of kind of set pieces have those magazines. And for some reason, I had in my head there was one in here, but I don't know where it is. Alright, so we're out of here. So if there is one, I missed it. Did I get those cabinets over there? Yeah, I did. Did I get those up there? Oh, did I get these? I don't think I got these. Anything in here? No, there was nothing in them, that's why. Alright, we're out of here. What's our weight look like? Oh, 317. Dang it. That means it's a run back. Is that ship still there? They do take off, so they don't hang around forever. Oh, yep, it's still there. All right. Alright, so we're heading back to clear the quest. We cannot fast travel. You know, we need to work on our fitness anyway, to be fair. So we need to get CO2 deprived a few times. I don't know if it counts when the red bar starts or when the red bar ends for CO2 deprivation. Darn it. My controller.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
It's a similar command sequence on the controller to get your starborn power that's hotkeyed to work. Oh, it's up there. It might be hard to get up there. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna find a way up. sometimes you can find a way up by doing this. That looks like a pretty impenetrable cliff there. Yeah, this is making it a little harder. We're in kind of a crater here. Oh, shoot, we made it. Found a good spot. We might have had to go a long way around and find a way up, which was a little bit ugly. That's something over here, isn't it? We'll just run past this, whatever it is. Sort of on our way back. Yeah, again, we got to keep doing those. Keep working on our cardio. For the fitness skill. I think we already have max weightlifting. Yeah, we'll check this place out on the way by.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Wind-powered farm.
Do I look like the kind of... Get out of here. This is a construction zone.
There might be somebody here we can sell some of this stuff to. And then we could fast travel. I mean, I could drop
Whoever
it.
laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
No, they're not long gone. They're here. See?
Don't touch anything. This equipment could take your fingers off.
Looking for a provisioner. Oh, a
can't take
supervisor.
There's no way we'll get this job
Anything
done.
on that
Not
out?
a chance. Letting strangers work here is asking for trouble. You're an injury lawsuit waiting to happen. If you want to help, check the mission board and find yourself a contract that'll take you off my job site.
Alright, so there's probably a mission board here.
Not a chance. If you want to help. Okay.
Alright, let's see if we can find a provisioner. We'll be able to sell some of this loot. Clear down to our weight. That would be ideal. So this is just a settlement on the planet. Everything, likely everything will be.
I left a cushy job. I hope you
stealable.
weren't expecting a warm welcome.
But I don't
Let's
want to
trade.
steal anything here. Weapons, no. Spacesuits, no. Packs, no. She's got good amount of resources. That's about it. Okay, so we can sell her stuff. All right, so helmets. She's only got 1,300 credits, but hey, it's something. Gets this stuff out of our inventory. 885. And armor. This armor stuff is heavier than a lot of other stuff. 92. Do we have a weapon for 92? Oh, we got a cutter. Perfect. All right, so we're still overweight, but it helped, and it helped our cash. All right,
Go in peace.
we're done here.
I'm gunning for the foreman's job. It seems like a piece of cake.
That was worthwhile stopping. Generally, if you stop at little settlements, they may have little
Don't
side
distract my
quests
workers. We're
that
on.
they're going to ask you to do. And you may be able to buy and sell stuff, and they might have stuff you want. And I could have bought resources, but I'm already heavy, so there's really no point. Remember, I should be scanning. Yeah, again, I don't remember if you get credit for fitness, the fitness type stuff.
Things I would do if I had
If you have
power like
max, I haven't really tested it to see if you need max CO2 poisoning, or if just when it starts you get credit for the skill up on fitness. Again, while we're running, we're going to scan everything. So we're also part of Constellation, so we are explorers. But it's a long run back when you can't fast travel. like I said, we need the fitness skill. I'd like to rank that up. I thought there was something we could scan here. Oh, there it is. We ran past it. Pirate, that one's finished. Who knows? We may end up fully finding everything on Jemison. So I got to go look for those 3 question marks. Now those 3 question marks are going to be like biologic or environmental features, something like that. Geographical features, something like that. So it might be something like the Grand Canyon would be on Earth, or something like that. Some unusual feature that's part of nature. I love this environmental skill. It's or personal environment or personal atmosphere, something like that. It's probably the one I use the most because of situations like this. Because you just keep running. The other ones I like. Occasionally, I like the Sense Star stuff because it lets you basically see through walls. It's basically a scanner where you can sense biological life forms. So that can help you when you're sneaking around on kind of a stealthy kind of mission. Sometimes my controller, when I'm trying to do that, sometimes it doesn't want to cooperate. It pulls up the scanner instead. I have had it throw a grenade as well, occasionally when I do that, which is usually a bad time for it to throw a grenade. So I do that occasionally. I'll accidentally throw a grenade. That's how I became a pirate. I wasn't actually planning on committing crime. I was walking up in Jemison for the very first time, and I went and I just threw a grenade at the ship services tank for no reason. He didn't like it, and UC security didn't like it. See here, it's for some reason. Seconds. For some, oh, see, I just threw that grenade too. For some reason, my controller is glitching a little bit. Now you can blow yourself up with your own grenades, so be careful. Where was he at? I thought I saw him right here. Oh, here's.
What's the status? We won't be safe until they're all put to rest.
They're gone. They've been dealt with.
Not going to lie, that's the best news I've heard all day. Here, this is for you.
So that's a little
You've
side
earned it.
quest
Good luck
that's
out there.
finished that'll drop out of our log. Security concerns is what it was called. And again, I don't know how much use those are, but you get a few XP, you get a few credits, and but it may open up other quests. There may be a quest line that leads to that you really want, but I don't know. All right, let's see if that ship is still there. We're gonna go see if we can steal that ship. It would be probably faster to get back. Well, no, it's actually faster just to run back, probably. All right, so that ship is still there. Hopefully, it's still there when we finish. Now, it's gonna be a shame if we get all the way out there, and it's a ship we can't. Oops. And it's a ship we can't steal. That's gonna be no fun. That happens occasionally too, or a ship we don't want to steal for some reason. So I set that waypoint on the compass, and if you look in the north quadrant, kind of the compass in the bottom left of my screen, there's a square within a square, right? Kind of a dot within a square. That's that waypoint, and so I'm running to that. Oh, that better not have been him taking off. It could just also just be the ship behind us. And those look like they were dead or sleeping. If they were those mobs we just ran by that were green. If they were sleeping, nothing we could do but kill them. If they were dead, I could have looted them. So you can loot dead bodies, even mobs, for their resources. Yeah, this is... might have to reboot. My controller's being finicky with that command. Yeah, the ships we hear taking off, they could be landing out here, but they could also just be landing at the space station at Jemison. We're not that far from the starport at Jemison. So those all could be just landing behind us at the starport. That thing 242 away, we might just stop off there. That could be... yeah, we'll stop off there. It's sort of along the way. You see it's showing up as that triangle above us. Alright, it's a cave. You know, highlighted it and scanned it, and it showed up as a cave. So I'm not interested in going into a cave. I was interested when I thought it might have been one of these question marks that are in our... if you look under where it says survey on the left, it could be, those also show up like that until you've scanned them or gotten close enough to see what they are. And I'm not shooting for those mobs we just ran by, that thing we just ran by. It sounds scary, but it had a green icon on it, which means it's friendly or at least neutral. So it's not going to attack us. Oh, here we go. Now the Protahawk, on the other hand, is a predator. It'll kill us. I'm usually a little impatient. A headshot didn't kill it? That sucks. There it goes. I'm a little impatient to hold my breath. The plants you can harvest as you're running by as well. Where's that hawk? Oh, I guess I lost it. Oh, there it is. It was further than I thought.
Is that for selling later, or...
Alright, we just got to get one more of those. We're at 88%. One more. And we'll have all those fully scanned. We might check this thing out right ahead, too. Oh, see a grenade again. Again, it's my controller is acting funky. Alright. What's this ship look like? Is it here? Yeah, fueling station. Let's see if we can get in this ship. This is where we came. Looks like a decently sized ship. Oh, it's an Ecliptic Falcata. Alright. We like killing Ecliptic. We're stealing it. Right, let me switch. I like my Mutineer handgun when we're places like this. Check back here first. I usually like to boost up as opposed to climbing up. Okay. That one. What do we got here? That's only calibrated. The one we already have is better. Let's look at weapon rack, weapon rack.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Armory back here. Had a few things in the armory.
Target fled the area.
Okay. Where's the cargo hold on this one? There it is. Copper iron, we'll take it. Alright, so it looks like nobody else upstairs. Sounds like there's one guy left downstairs. Let's go get him. Oh, wait, missed that. Nothing.
Hate getting all worked up over nothing.
Oh, some ammo. We missed that case right there. Alright, so we've got a new ship. Yeah, for close quarters inside a ship, this is a really good gun. Okay, that's it. We got it. We got the ship. You have to clear the ship, and then you can steal it. If it's one you can fly, unless it's locked. Occasionally you'll get one that says you can't fly it for some reason. And then what I like to do... Ooh, I missed this. Ooh, a calibrated mag shot. Okay. What I like to do is dump all my gear into the cargo hold. Because what happens is, when I consolidate the ships, it's going to combine the two cargoes, even if it's more. Ooh, this one's got a 1200 cargo hold. That'll hold all my stuff. Well, I got a lot of junk laying on the floor in the other ship, so maybe not. Let's see. All right, so let's do this. I'm going to put everything in miscellaneous. G-tag. We'll hold on to that digipick. It doesn't weigh anything. All right, so we're just going to dump pretty much everything in here. Everything we're carrying will fit. That's going to suck if I put all this stuff in here and then it says we can't steal this ship. Which happens occasionally. I could have checked it first, but... And then if we sell this ship or switch back to the frontier for some reason, but I doubt it. I think the ship is probably better than the frontier. Doesn't have a bed. I don't think I saw a bed in it. Get rid of these mines. I don't use mines very often. That's a lot of shrapnel grenades. Let's get rid of some of those. Let's keep 10. Keep those. Same thing with the frag grenades. Let's keep 10. So 19. So everything is weight, right? Okay, farming outfit, grab plus. Did I put my green suit in there? Probably. And it's easy to sell things out of your ship's inventory. That's a nice shotgun. That's a nice shotgun. I like the staggering on it. So I'm going to put that one away. I haven't used it yet, but I might. All right, so now we're down to good weight. Here, let me look real quick. So it's got a large, looks like this thing can hold a large crew. It's got an armory, so we can actually put weapons in these boxes if we want to. I'm not going to do it right now because I'm not sure I'm going to keep the ship or if I'm going to sell it. And I've never seen, once we're on the ship and we've cleared it, I've never seen bad guys come after us. Okay, now the bad thing about this ship, there's no bed, so there's nowhere to rest. That's I would say the only negative. It's a warship, kind of smuggling ship, maybe not smuggling, but cargo ship. So there's no bed. So I like having a bed on my ship. So I probably wouldn't keep this for very long, but hey, it's a ship. So now we just take off and the ship is ours. Talk with Samco. Yeah, so both Samco and Barrett both want to talk to us. I gotta remember to do that.
Orbit achieved.
Alright, let's go back and land. Let's look at it real quick. Ecliptic Falcata. Oh man, it only has a jump range of 19. So it's better than our old ship. Looks like to me that the weapons look better. Yeah, it's more heavily armored, and shields I think are stronger than our old ship. And it can go. It's in all facets except the bed. I would say it's better than our old ship, but it can't go 21. So this isn't the ship we need. All right, so I'm going to register it. It's cheaper to register it inside the ship, 17,000 credits. You have to register a ship if you want to use it. If you want to upgrade it or sell it. Here, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, so this ship is decent. It's better than the ship we had, but there's some drawbacks. I mean, it can carry more crew, jump range is a little further. It's got better weapons. Everything's better about this ship. But it doesn't have a bed. Now we can sleep in a lot of different places, so that's not critical. It doesn't have the research station the other one had, but that is also not critical. It's not ideal. We do have the option. We could upgrade the engines. We got the money. We could upgrade the engines, and we could upgrade the fuel tanks if we wanted to at a ship services tech. But I'm not going to bother because it's not the ideal ship. It doesn't have all the stuff I kind of want on it. And now that I've got a lot of money, I'm wanting a really good ship. So I think that Stronghold is still the strongest contender, but I'm not 100% sure yet. So let's get back on mission. I know it says talk to Sam Coe, so let's do that first. He's back here, I think. I heard him talking to us. Oh no, we don't have him on our ship. Okay. You've got to be landed to change your crew. So because of that, let's just do that real quick. And then maybe transfer stuff out of our old ship. I think that might not be a bad idea. Oh, we can. Oh, by the way, one other thing to note: these guys, we can actually sell things up here.
You're on comms. Something up?
Hey, let's trade. And we could attack these guys if we wanted. Now, I wouldn't advise it. If you start piracy above Jemison, you're likely to get jumped by the UC fleet that's sitting here. All right, so sell from our ship. It's got 2,000 credits. Okay, so we'll sell these. Oops. Let's trade.
I can probably help you out.
So any of these ships in orbit, you can trade with generally. She's got 1,600 credits still. Yeah, we can sell her that. We can sell her that. We can sell her that. Okay. So again, that's another way to get credits. Is most ships, unless it's a dedicated warship, which might not
Interested in some UC sightseeing? You should pay New Homestead a visit. See behind your vectors, plenty of space for everyone up
Go
here.
to New Homestead. We haven't been there yet. There's a lot of places we haven't been yet. So see, notice that one didn't trade with us because that's a warship. Trader Atlas, this should trade with
Have a
us.
tight itinerary today, so...
But the only thing is they don't have a lot of credits generally. You know, 2,000 to 5,000 credits is what these guys are going to have. But you never know. Sometimes they'll have some nice resources that we want. You see, she's got 2,000 credits. So helmet. Oh, that's on us. We don't want to sell that. And you can rename your ships too, by the way. I think at a ship services technician. All right, so we can sell her the ecliptic suit and then 181. We might have a weapon we can sell for 181. Okay, exterminator reforged rip shank. We'll sell that. Oh, it looks like she'll buy stolen goods too. So that looks like that's a trade authority ship. All right, 181. Sell that. And see, notice if you look at the bottom left, our cargo hold is 1320, and we've got 895. So nice. Oh, Sam Coe is here. I thought he was here. We won't be able to sign anyone else until we land. So, So let's just go ahead and land. And there's no problem with let's say I want to go to the spaceport. There's no problem with landing in an ecliptic ship or a Crimson Fleet type ship or whatever. They don't care. Anybody can have a ship of any kind. So don't worry about landing on a settled systems planet in a Crimson Fleet ship. You're not immediately going to be tagged as a pirate.
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
So what I want to do here...
Hey, what can I do for you?
I want to switch ships.
And use your new cap?
Hey, I'd like to view and modify my ships.
No problem.
This is how you switch ships. Now, you pick your other ship, and then you say Make Home Ship. That button that says that in the bottom right. So now it's my home ship.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need
Now
me.
back on board. You just turn around and your new ship is there. Yeah, eventually this stuff respawns. We picked that up when we first started the game. Alright, so now I've got a new ship with a bigger cargo hold. So, it's gonna take a minute, but I'm gonna pick all this junk up. It's gonna take a bit, because there's a lot of it. And I'm gonna put it in the new ship. Part of this method to this madness is our cargo hold is not yet completely full in the new ship. So what we can do, oops, I clicked the nav terminal. What we can do is put a lot of this junk in the new ship. And then I think some of it I will put back in the launch.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
This will help consolidate this stuff, and then we're going to sell a bunch of stuff too. And if you get more than if you get more than 4 of a resource, you get 5 or more. Generally, it'll consolidate them into a group. That'll help because then there'll only be one thing on the ground next time we drop it to pick up. Yeah, so everything you drop stays
You seem to
in
have
the ship
taken on
you
more
dropped
than you
it.
can carry. If you require assistance, please
Yeah, we're going to be way
assist me.
overloaded. That's all right. And we are going to get another new ship, I think, relatively soon. That's not my end-all be-all ship. Like I said, its jump range is too low, it doesn't have a bed, so there's a few minuses, so I don't really feel like that's going to be our final ship, so it could be. I mean, I could probably make it work if I upgraded the engine. I definitely could make it work. Yeah, it's true. If I upgraded the engines and or the fuel tanks, we could make that ship work, probably. But because we've got like over 500,000 credits at that price point, I think we can buy any ship in the game. Well, and we've got level 4 commerce skill too. So commerce skill really helps with prices of things like ships and ship parts. Wow, I forgot. There's stuff here I forgot we
Want
had.
to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. The old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
everybody. Skyscrapers can't jump.
Yeah, little kid jokes.
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
We got a lot of junk. Now, not all this is going to fit in the new ship, but a lot of it will. And we'll sell stuff, so that's going to help us get more in it. And I'm going to put some things. I'm going to put all the books and the clothes back in the lodge. I'm pretty much only going to have aid.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Aid and resources is pretty much all I'm going to put in there. And then maybe I may build some weapon cabinets and put them back in our house. We got a house now. And I actually have enough money to buy that dream house, but I want to buy a ship first before I spend any big money on
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive
like
so
the
we can
snow
float around.
globes, I might make a cabinet for stuff like that, or that Mercury spacesuit. It's a special kind of trophies. So some things I'll keep just as trophies.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship.
Yes,
It's like
I do.
Christmas every day.
No, I don't. I haven't installed anything yet. Yeah, inventory takes a little while in every game. It's a thing. There's nothing you can do about it. And I'm a pack rat. I'm gonna leave the sandwiches and stuff on the table that I've got there in books. I'm gonna leave them all in this ship as decoration. Because who knows, I might come back to this ship. I don't know yet. But I might not come back ever to this ship, so I'm not gonna leave anything that's really, really useful. Because now that we have that Falcata, which again, it's in every real measurable respect, it's a superior ship to this. Now we could heavily upgrade this ship if we wanted to, use it as the base platform. And we could do anything we wanted with it. I mean, honestly, we could strip it and make a whole new ship out of this. But then, again, we might as well just buy a new ship. At this level. See, we don't have ship design skill yet. So we can't, all we can do is upgrade this existing ship with some set parts like guns, engines, fuel tanks. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There's just a few things we can do there. But I mean, that would give us a much better ship if we spent the time doing that. But I think it'd be better to just go ahead and get a pre-made ship that's closer to what we want, and then if we want to upgrade it, then great. And honestly, I'd like a few more benches in here. I'd like a weapon in a final form ship. I'd like a weapon bench. I'd like a pharmaceuticals. We already have a research lab and a cooking station, but I'd like a little more than that. All right, I think we've got the ship cleaned up. Here,
I'm working hard, Captain.
Let me clean out our locker.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
The locker does not transfer into the new ship. So I want to clean out the locker. Everything that's in the locker I want. And then the cargo hold will transfer. But what I want to do is I want to take out I want to take all the oh wait, I'm messing up. Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I want to take out all the weapons. I want to take out the spacesuits. I want to take out all the apparel. Throwables. I want to take out all the throwables. Ammo. I want to take all the ammo. I should leave the aid. I'll leave all the aid. All right. Notes. I want to take all those. So I just want resources and aid. So now same thing. Go back here. What aid do I have? We'll check aid first. And I want ship parts first. Ship parts are heavy, so if we have any ship parts. So always be checking for ship parts. Nope, no ship parts. All right. Oh, containers at max capacity, so we were taken out. We can't put anything back just yet. That's fine. There's no issues with that. All right. Wow, we're way overloaded. We're 1,500 kilos. We can only carry 245, and we're buff, and we can only carry 245. All right, so that's all okay. Let's come over here. We haven't rested in a little while, and we're not going to have a bed in the new ship.
Is there a way to go faster than...
So sleep.
You,
and then
my
just
love.
one last look around.
Special.
Did we clear this ship out?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much.
We're way overloaded, so we got to watch out for that.
Ahoy, Captain!
I think we got everything out of this ship. All right, so now we're going to exit the ship. I'm going to go over to the ship services tech. We're going to walk over so we don't like lose oxygen right now.
Need
Then
some work done?
We're going to switch our ships
And here's
again.
our new captain.
I'd like to view and modify my
Okay,
ships.
no problem.
Pull up the new ship. Make that our home ship. Now we're going to have a much bigger cargo capacity.
Everything looks good here.
So we don't
I'll be at
actually
my
have
booth
to
if you
go
need
back
me.
inside if we don't want to. We can do everything from here. So first thing I want to do is so there's our new ride. I want to access the ship menu. And I want to make sure I've got all our crew properly assigned. Oh yeah, I do want to go back inside. All right, so crew. Right now, we've got Vasco assigned, we've got Sam assigned. Let's assign Barrett. Because this ship can take more people than the old ship could. Who else? Lynn doesn't do anything for ships. Heller doesn't do anything for ships. Andreja will assign her. She's got energy weapon systems. Oh, nope. Can't do it. The ship can only take 3, it looks like. I thought it said it could take 4. Hold on. No, it can take 4. What's wrong with that? Maybe that includes us. Okay, never mind. All right, so now we're going to go back on board. You can see our oxygen's dropping fast. It's because we're carrying so much junk. Check this out. It hasn't respawned yet. Board. And again, we can rename this. This can be the...
I have something for you.
This can be the whatever we want it to be ship. All right, let's look for our crew. We were supposed to talk to Sam Coe. Let's talk to him.
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives.
Yep. Yeah, they were the boogeyman. No, they weren't the boogeyman for me. I didn't know what they were. They were one of the gravest threats to
Given
humanity.
time, that'll be past tense. Because of you.
Yeah, we
I
put
don't
it
know
into
about
the
these
Terramorphs.
Asylees.
With the
That
Asylees.
microbe would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the Asylees? It'll take longer, take
Nobody
more
likes my
hand-holding, and there's no
Asylees
saying the
idea.
Asylees will fully get the job done.
And I only
I
did
hope
it
for
because
all our sake
Andreja
you made the
wanted
right
us to
call.
do it. See, this is a natural solution. It's worth the cost.
I suppose. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Alright, so we talked to Sam. Alright, now let's put all of our stuff back in inventory on the new ship. And like I said, I want to prioritize aid. I want to prioritize aid and resources. So I'm going to store all, and it probably won't all fit. Oh, it did. Or, oh no, max capacity. Still a lot went in, so that's good. So that's going to help us in the future. The more resources, the better. And then, let's see, where's a good place to drop all this stuff that won't be in our way? Oh, Barrett's.
Lay it on me.
Barrett's on here. Oh, we're supposed to talk to Barrett too.
This is amazing. the unity, the multiverse. This is everything and more. Literally.
I like Barrett. Hey, there's a lot to unpack.
No kidding. Think of the dissertations. Boundless topics, no bounds.
He is a physicist.
They're bound. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something.
Now, forget about the Starborn. The Unity is the central issue.
True.
Oh, yeah,
we need
like
to
that.
approach this critically and carefully. We can't just jump in. Or, I mean, we could, I guess. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables.
Or maybe I just stay exactly who I am.
Yeah, even so, I don't see how we can't do this. I really don't see another option. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now?
Hey, I won't do it without you.
The way I see it is,
Hey,
anybody
like
entering the Unity has no more regular people concerns. But I do. That's my only worry. I just feel like I would be susceptible to becoming one of the bad ones.
Well, I think everyone's
And
susceptible.
I cannot do that. My 100-year-old grandma would become a Starborn, track me down, and I can't even say what would happen. But it might involve the Space Shark Ghost God thing.
Thanks, Barrett.
Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
All right. I've got time. Tell me what's on your mind.
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
All right. Let's go get your power then.
Marvelous.
So we're gonna have
I'm
to go
glad
find,
you're as gung-ho about this as I am.
find a temple.
As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. You sent me the coordinates for the temple already.
All right.
We just have to visit.
We'll do it. I really wanted to finish up Andresia, but
Exploring
you can see how in this
galaxy
game
is hard work.
it's
Trust
hard
me,
to
I
stay
know.
on
Stop
track.
by sometime and
There's
let's
so
talk.
many
Just
things come
us
up. Take
adventurers.
Barrett to Carney
Okay?
too. Okay, I don't think we've worked with Barrett before, so I'm gonna do my normal. I need to give him some
Space
gear.
is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the Terramorphs are finally gone.
Yeah, I don't care if I'm remembered for that.
So humble, too. People love that. Squeak! Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. Even more so when so much hangs in the balance. So, you really think the Asylees are going to work out, huh?
I
You
do.
must have seen some data that I didn't.
The Asylees are awesome, and they'll be safe.
They're reliable is, I think, what you're trying to say. And yeah, I get where you're coming from. By sealing the Lazarus plant away instead of destroying it, I'm worried we've made things riskier.
Sealing away the plant was wise. We can study it.
Maybe we could study it, fair. But it will take a long time to get any actionable results.
All right. Oh, is Andresia here? I might have messed up. I just remembered so many things to remember.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Okay, Andresia's not here anymore. Okay, fair enough. She's not part of this crew on the ship. Because we didn't have space for her, and now that she's not a companion, she's probably back at the lodge.
Here, this is for you.
Oh, he's finding me stuff too. For me, thank you.
I had almost forgotten I picked it up for you. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Yeah, might as well give it to me now. I
It's
appreciate
not a
it, Barrett.
problem. If I
What's he
see
gonna give me?
anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Yeah, they give you random junk, alien nuggets, but it's nothing I care about.
Sorry.
All right, let's trade gear.
course.
I don't think I've
The
given
reality
him.
of
I need,
exploration
like I
is
do
the
with all my
balancing of
companions. I want to
supplies.
give him one of every ammo. Oh, I already did. Okay, he's already got ammo. Good. And he's already got a throwable. Okay, he's got no weapon. I think I want to give him that advanced A99 that Andresia has. I don't think I have anything better. Well, you know what? Let's look.
Excuse me.
Just in case. There might be another choice. She's got that A99, but she's been
might
doing
have
pretty
some
good
room
with
if you need
that
me to carry
Big Bang
something.
shotgun. You can give them armor too, but I don't usually bother. It doesn't change their appearance if you give them spacesuits, I don't think. Maybe it does, but I haven't really noticed. Oh, I might give him the Big Bang as well. So it looks like I picked up another Big Bang. So, yeah, it's a nice shotgun. Yeah, I'm going to give him that for now. Forgot about that. Here.
Right.
Let's check out
No
his
worries.
skills, though. You can check out their skills on the crew screen. Barrett. Yeah, so he doesn't have any weapon skills. He's got particle beams, but that's a ship skill. So if he had like a ballistic skill, I would give him a gun with bullets. All right, so that's done. All right, so Barrett's ready to go when we go out. Let me just, while I'm thinking about this, let me check Sam
Any day you
Co.
make it, I might
Same
have what
thing.
you need.
What weapon does he have? Right, he's got all the ammo. He's got a mag pulse. That's a really good rifle, so I'm just going to leave him with that because I think he's got rifle skill.
Yep.
So let's double check. So it's best to give them something similar to what they have. So Samco, yes, he's got rifle certification at level 3, so he'll do better if you give him a rifle. So that mag pulse is a pretty good rifle. So I'm just going to leave him with that and call it a day. I don't think I have like an advanced mag pulse right now. All right, let's go sell some stuff. We're going to go on a selling trip. We're in town, so I'm not going to take our ride. There's a big boy in. I want to run my CO2 down, so while we're doing this, because I'm here. I'm way overloaded, I know. So I'm going to go to the shops. I'm going to sell what I can, and I'm going to end at the lodge, and I'm going to dump.
Scanned as you enter the city.
It's good to be home, right?
I'm going to dump all of our like additional stuff at the lodge that I don't want to carry around with me. Yeah, they haven't cleaned these guys up yet. I'll take it. Looks like some of they've been here so long, some stuff's respawning.
The cabinets assembled some kind of elite anti-terramorph unit.
Yep, that'd be us.
Hello there, dear
If it belongs on your... I know we're safe now, but... Oh, please, take a look.
I really don't... I don't want to buy anything. Alright, I need to sell. Alright, so selling. I got to be careful. I don't want to sell anything I don't want. Advanced UC security space helmet. Ooh, I'll keep that. Calibrated, sell that. Calibrated, sell that. It's my Vanguard helmet. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Sell it. Keep it. Refined deep recon. Sell it. Sell it. Okay. Packs. Advanced navigator. Advanced star roamer. Sell. 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 I'm going to keep my pilot pack as a kind of a trophy. Keep my Mercury pack. Space trucker. Sell. Sell. Oops, she doesn't have any money. Alright, she's got 145 left. I might have a weapon I could sell her. Assassin's Ripshank. Good enough. Alright. We're done with her.
Appreciate the business.
We're just going to hit all the shops. Gonna take a minute, but that's alright. And while we're at it, we'll do a little bit of fitness. We'll run down our CO2 a little while we're doing this. Has he restocked anything good? Sometimes he'll restock too, I think. But all this stuff we would have to steal if we wanted it. Which is tricky, but it can be done. No, nothing.
I got contacts, all this stuff.
Let's see what you got. He doesn't have a lot of cash, so he can't buy much stuff. Yeah, 1350. So sell. We did pack suits. 1350. We can sell the deep recon. All right, he's got 194. We're not selling the Heller's cutter. That's an awesome cutter. Nope. That's pretty much it. Well, maybe I can throw in some aid. I'm gonna hold on to it. The aid.
You need something else? I'll be here.
It may be. We may want to craft something here in a minute.
You didn't hear this from me, but those eclectic mercenaries?
No lawyering, okay? Happy
Yeah,
to
we're
make
just
a
gonna hit
deal.
all the shops and sell. Alright, he's only got 1350, deep recon spacesuit. Well, he's got 194.
Take care.
Don't mind. I help out, Henry.
Only problem with
Okay,
Salinas is he
then.
takes a minute to
Come
get up.
on back.
And open his door. But he is a good weapons dealer. He has a bunch of stuff.
Welcome to Sully. I'm sure I have.
Let's look at his, and he's got a little more money, but let's look at his weapons. That's actually a nice Grendel. Ooh, suppressed hard target. Oh, 20,000. I gotta do it. It's my favorite. All right, so sell. All right, before.
Salinas hardware.
Let's finish
All
with Salinas.
right. Take a look.
He's kind of grumpy. If you walk away from him, he stops selling you stuff. All right, so weapons, sell. So he only buys weapons. But we just bought that hard target, so we got lots of money. All right, any personnel, refined Solus. We're going to sell it. Brawlers, that's a nice gun. We're going to hold on. Brute, we'll hold on. Calibrated, 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 cornered. Disassemblers, assassins, refined. I'm going to hold on to that. That might be something good for the collection. Equinox, Spurs find older shotgun. Physical, hold on to that. Furious, modified Grendel, selling it. Furious, selling it. Selling it. Hitman's refined Solstice. You know what? You can buy an advanced Solstice. That's right. I know you can. So I'm going to sell the Hitman's refined. I'm going to hold on to that. I don't know if you can buy an upgraded auto rivet, so I'm going to hold on to that. Instigated calibrated, selling it. It's only calibrated. Instigated calibrated, selling it. Keel haulers, keeping that. That's a nice trophy. It's really a good gun, but I think that the Mutineer outclasses it. All right, so Mag Pulse, nice rifle. Oh, he's out of cash. Med Theft Advanced Kraken. We're going to hold on to that because it's advanced in Med Theft. Modified Art Welder, we're selling that. Modified Calibrate, we're selling that. Getting our mass down. Modified Equinox, okay, we need 350. Modified Grendel, close enough. Alright, so that's him done. What was I doing? Oh yeah, hard target. That's actually my favorite sniper rifle. So it was a suppressed hard target. Again, I would have preferred a higher level hard target, but you take what you can get. 134. So that's like it might be twice the damage of the other one, and it's got a suppressor and a long scope. It's a nice rifle. Well, there's no doubt. Favored in that, and that's our old one only did 62, so this one does twice the damage of our old sniper rifle. That was definitely, worth doing. And we got 1,600 rounds. We're in good shape on ammo. All right, so that's that. It did cost us 20,000, but it was worth it. Now I'm probably going to find an advanced one in 5 minutes and be like, oh damn, but it's all right. Now that I've started finding them, we're going to find them more often.
The Trade Authority. You won't find a better selection of more
anytime you
reasonable
come to the
prices
Trade
anywhere.
Authority, the first thing you should try to do is try to sell all your contraband. So sell that. And she's got lots of money. She's got like 12,000 credits. Anything red or yellow, you want to sell her. Just scroll through your full list. There's something red. And when I say red, it's that symbol right there. Those are things only a few places will buy that stuff because it's marked as stolen. So the trade authority will buy that stuff. And then if you buy it back, a little trick. If you buy it back, you're really laundering it. They remove the little red mark. There's a couple other ways to get the red mark off. All right, before I go on, let me buy back anything I want to buy back. You have to come down here before you exit these screens. If you exit these screens, you can still buy it back, but you got to buy it back at full price. Here, you buy it back for what you sold it for. Furious Solstice. That's a base level Solstice, so I'm going to let her keep that. All right, so let me look at buy weapons. Assassin's Advanced Maelstrom, Big Bang. That's a nice handgun. Okay, nothing else I want. Good. All right, so sell. I think I was keeping all these helmets. Yep, I'm keeping all those helmets. Packs. Okay, I'm selling that one. Spacesuits. I'm selling. I'm keeping. Okay. Weapons. Bro, I'm keeping. Only because it's legendary. Selling. That's a nice shotgun. I'm keeping it. Selling it. Yeah, that's a nice one. I'm going to keep it. Modified calibrated. I'm selling it. I'm selling it. Okay, 179. Anything for 179? Nope. All right, now we're getting our weight down.
Pleasure dealing with you.
All right, is that
problem?
Is that everything in here? I'm trying to think. Trade authority. Yeah, that's all the weapons kind of dealers, and people with kind of big money. Everyone else is just like food vendors and medicine kind of vendors. Well, I got a new option. Instead of putting stuff in the lodge, I could put stuff up in our room, because we've got a place now here in New Atlantis. We've got a penthouse, but I don't have it decorated yet. Just don't want to throw all my junk on the floor. You can do that; it'll stay there. But I'd rather put it in the lodge. If I put it in the lodge, it'll be sorted. I'm trying to just run up our CO2. Done. Okay. Again, this is for the fitness skill. We still got to
That
do
is convenient.
Quite a few times.
But riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
Can it? All right, we're gonna go to residential next. We're gonna hit Century Arms. It's called something like that. Get a drink. Be right back. Be just a second. All right, so Century Arms is straight through here. Century Arsenal. All right, same drill. Let's see what she's got.
I'm sure you are ready. Please, take a look.
She's gonna have a better hard target. I just know it. Advanced Grendel, Assassins, Advanced Grendel, calibrated, calibrated, refined, calibrated, calibrated, calibrated. So she does have a hard target, but the one we've got is suppressed. So the one that we just bought was actually a little better than the one she's selling, which is good. Otherwise, I'd be like, oh man. All right, sell. Where were we? We were down here. All right, modified Nova Blast. I'm gonna hold on to that. Orion. Sell that. Sell that. That's got a lot of nice mods on it. Rapid Calibrated, sell that. Rapid Calibrated, sell that. Refined, Rescue, Scouts, Beowulf, sell that. Equinox, Shattershot, keep that. Skip Shot, Grendel, keep that. Just because it's kind of cool, Skip Shot. And it's legendary. Smuggler's Nova Blast, that's nice. I'll hold on to that. Solstice, sell that. Space Adepts, Refined, Eon. I don't know if Eons go to Advanced, so I'm going to hold on to that. Space Adept, Technophiles, Advanced Orion. That's a nice Orion. We'll hold on to that. Staggering, Refined. Because we might give some of this stuff to our guys. Urban Eagle, sell that. Trick Shot, keep that. Okay. I think, yeah, for this stuff, I think we've pretty much cleared out our inventory. All right, so we never made it to UC distribution, but I think I've sold everything I want to sell. So now it's just a matter of checking out. I'm gonna do what I did in the other place in the lodge, and I'm gonna grab what I want out of the lodge. And part of this is I've got a feeling that I'm very shortly gonna buy another new ship. What I'd like to do is I'd like to look at Neon, see what ships are available now. Spaceport. Maybe Deimos. And then I'll decide, and then I'm gonna buy a ship after I check those out. Because again, I got the cash now. Alright, so we gotta get to the lodge. Again, I'm trying to get CO2 poisoning. How many more of those do I gotta do? Alright, we've done 64, so we've got to get CO2 poisoning 36 more times. We're 2/3 of the way there. Because I do want that level 4 fitness skill.
The latest concert of Masani Lux and Luck Night.
Can you believe this tree was here before the city?
Big tree. So we're kind of doing inventory control right now. It's a long time coming. That's why it's taken some time. I dumped all that junk in the ship for a while, and now it's time to straighten that out.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
All right, up to our room. Like I said, my normal practice. Anytime I come to the lodge, looks like, oh, they cleaned up after the battle. I like to come up to the lodge every once in a while, go to my room. Oh, you know what? Before I go to my room, let's cook some stuff. All right, we need membrane. Alien sandwich is bread and nutrients. An alien scramble is egg and nutrients. Alien tea. Just looking what I can make. Boba tea. Alright, I'm gonna make meatloaf. Feel like some meatloaf. I want a Reuben. I'm gonna make a Reuben. 2. Ooh, I'm gonna make some yellow splash. That's 3. You can see what I'm doing here. I took research methods not that long ago. I don't want to use that because I don't want to use membrane. Membrane's good for a few things. And so, oops, I need to make one more thing. And so I need to make 5 things to clear out. Did I make alien tea? I don't remember. Might have. So I'm gonna make alien tonic. There we go. So now I've cleared out research methods and used up some of those resources. Yeah, so we don't have a skill point, but see, I had picked up the research methods, and the reason I picked up research methods is I want to get down to do weapon engineering soon. And so you've got to craft things so that you're ready to do the next level in research methods. So while I had a lot of resources on me, I wanted to do that. Okay. All right. So now let's clear this out. Same drill. I'm going to take all the weapons out. Oh no, not all the weapons. I'm going to take all the things I might want to sell. So an advanced solstice, I want that out. Calibrated equinox, I want that out. Cornered I'm going to leave that. Dissembler's calibrated, I'm going to take that. Dissembler, I'm going to leave that. Explosive, but it's legendary, so I'm going to keep it. Furious calibrated rattler, I'm going to take that. I'm going to leave the gallows reach, leave that. Lacerate assassin's calibrated, take that. Leave that. Take that. Take that. 1-inch punch, leave that. Leave that. Calibrated, take that. Take that. Take that. Okay. Spacesuits. Chameleon Deep Seeker spacesuit. I'm going to sell it. Keep that. Sell that. Advanced Bounty Hunter. Keep that. Take that. Leave those. Helmets. Calibrated Constellation. Chameleon UC Space Marine. I'm going to take that. Constellation Veterans Advanced. Take that. I'm going to leave all my apparel in there. Throwables. I'm going to leave these mines in here. Aid. I'm going to leave all the aid in there. Notes. I'm going to leave all the notes in there. Resources. I'm going to take all the resources. You can't use resources if they're in here. Leave all that. All right, now I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to go back. Miscellaneous. Snow globe goes here. Baseball goes here. I'm going to sell that. Gene tag Sinan. Okay. Snow globe, put that. Wilby, put that. Fighter, put that. Plushie, put my plushie in there. Snow globe, military gene tag, put those there. This stuff I'll sell. Okay. I'm going to hold on to the resources. I'm going to leave. Oh, notes. I'm going to put. I'm going to keep survey data. Because survey data you can sell. I think these 2 things are quest items. Can't put that in since it's a quest item. So I'm missing interview 4. Crix's number 4 interview. I need to find that. I can always come back and get this stuff back out. Okay. Aid. I'm going to put all the aid that I'm not planning on using in here. Or I'm not using soon. And I can come back and get it. I could use that. The only problem is once it's in here, the only way to access is to come back here. Actually, I have more weight on me now than when I left the ship. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. I'm looking at my inventory. A lot of drink, a lot of bottles of wine and cheese. Yeah, so I'm just doing inventory control, cleaning up my ship now that I got a new ride. That's what I always said I was going to do. And my trigger to clean up my ship was getting a new ship. Because odds are I will never go back to the frontier again after this. That other ship is just better. Yeah, all this is either crafting materials or, I mean, you could eat it, but food does so little to help you in this game. It's really not worthwhile taking food unless in one of the enhancement patches they did, they changed the difficulty levels so you can actually use food more. It's more useful and needed. But I don't really see much point to it. I guess if you turned on those settings, you could do it, but I don't know if I want to. I'll sell that. I don't think that meal kit is a crafting item. A lot of stuff. At least it's here and it's organized, not just laying on the floor in the ship. Red Harvest single malt whiskey, spaghetti. We're almost to the end. Yeah, inventory management's always a pain in these games. I'll sell that. And other thing, you could use this stuff as decorative. You can put these items in your what do you call it? In your outpost or in your penthouse, if you've got one. Yes, the good thing is your storage has no limit. I'm going to sell that one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, that's everything. We have a quick look real quick, just in case there's something I really want to sell. Cornered modified. I'll sell that. Assemblers refined. Assemblers calibrated. Sell that. Assemblers modified. Elemental. Furious calibrated rattler. Sell that. Just double check I didn't put anything in here. I really should just sell. Lacerate, Assassin's Calibrate, sell it. Red Theft Advanced, sell that. Okay, good. Got everything I want. All right, done here. Just to get that off the floor. I'm not going to use it. It's too good. It's kind of game breaking. I would only use that. I wouldn't use that on a first. This is my first run through with this character. He's only like level 30 something. I would only use that in a situation where I'd been through where I was playing in Next Game Plus and probably Next Game Plus. And I'm not going to talk about that right now. It's a little early. When we get to that point, I'll talk about it. But so late game, I would use that. I would say it's probably the best spacesuit in the game. And it just seems like it's silly overpowered to use. So overpowered. It's just silly to use that in the early game. Okay, we're working on our fitness skill, and I'm heading to UC Distribution. I haven't sold anything at UC Distribution yet, or Outland, and so I'm going to sell some of this stuff here, there, and if they still have credits when I finish that, or if I still have gear, I might go back and hit Centurion Arsenal again. She still had some cash. Yeah, this is the only way to work on fitness skill, but this is the last level. Once I finish doing this, I won't have to do it again. So it is. There are some grindy things like this in the game, but I'm trying to do them as I'm playing the game. I could just stand around and do this and only this and run back and forth to run my CO2 poisoning level up just to get fitness done. And if I'd done that, I'd be done with it. But you know, that's all I would have done. So I'm trying to fit these things in while I'm actually playing the game instead of just trying to focus on them and grind them out. But hey, you play the way you want to play. I think that might be more boring to watch, and you guys can watch that. Oh, I didn't mean to come here. I want to go to Centurion Arsenal. I want to go to UC Distribution and see. We do have about 500,000 credits. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go up here and talk to the news lady.
You know I went to chef school?
I just remembered we've got a side quest task.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Grendel. Somebody dropped that.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
All the companions complain when you're overloaded. They don't like it. They're all grumpy about it. It's funny. So we're going up to the news station. I don't know if that group of people talks about anything. They might, but I'm not going to talk to them. And I think we got to tell her about the Terramorphs.
Doing what it can. It's just that people
She's going to give us some money
these days. Makes it harder to relay drama.
Hey, I was on the Terramorph. I was at the Terramorph attack.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
Hey, together with UC Security, we managed to put those killing machines down. We did take a couple. Well, it was really Marines.
Sounds like maybe you're being modest.
We'll give credit to the fire team
isn't exactly
because the captain
trained for
did
that
go
scenario.
down.
But all right. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Hey, it was terrifying. It takes a lot of firepower to take out a
That makes
Terramorph.
what you did even more, well, amazing. It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt.
Yeah, that's how we got our
comments?
penthouse.
I already have a good story here.
The Terramorph Management Division has been created to make sure it never happens
That's a
again.
mouthful. A thankfully you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Yeah. Anything
Do you
else
have
to
a new
talk about?
story for me?
Nope.
I'm back
that's
to
it.
grind.
So that gets that small quest task out of our task list. Oh, we haven't opened up this restaurant. It's not on our waypoints. So let's hit that or add it to our nav points. We just got to go run up and get close to it. Is it in here? Nope. Oh, it's next door. What is this? Nothing. So that's just an extra room. I was thinking that was the restaurant. Here we go. It just whetstone opened up. Okay.
Did we have to come early? You know they'll be late.
It's a matter of courtesy.
We always wind up waiting forever, though.
There are worse fates than eating appetizers at the whetstone, love.
Well, I'll try not to fill up on their bread plate.
Well, we haven't been in this enhance either. Let's just open. I'm not going to do anything here. I just want to open it up. Oh, this is infinity. Keep going next door to these places. There we go. Okay, location discovered. It's good to do that because now I can fast travel to any of those spots. And don't worry, I know I'm losing health. When you go 100% in the red, all you can do is walk, and your vision starts getting blurry and dark, and you start losing health from the CO2 poisoning. So you either need to rest up a little bit and just stand and not move, or move slow.
Bulk items may require multiple levels
like
of approval and
to
can
regenerate.
take up to
Otherwise, you
several
lose
weeks
health,
for an
but you won't die.
response. We apologize for any delay.
All right, let's sell her some
Welcome
stuff.
to UC Distribute.
We'll
Yes,
see what she has
course.
to buy
Please,
too, just for the
take
heck
a
of
look.
it. Let me. All right, buy Advanced Solstice, Grendel, standard hard target. Yeah, so they're starting to offer us hard targets. We've gotten to a level 32. I guess so. 30 plus looks like they start giving you hard targets. But the one we bought was the best one that we've come across, so that's good. It makes me feel better. All right, sell. All right, Chameleon UC Marine Space Helmet. Yeah, I want to sell that. Veterans Advanced. Yeah, I want to sell that. Packs Advanced Space. Yes. Stalker Pack. Yes. All right, spacesuits. Yes. All right, she's out of money. All right, she's got 1,200 left, so weapons. All right, she's got 144. I could buy more ammo just to get rid of this stuff, but I'm not going to bother.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
So what we'll do, I think the lady at Centurion Arsenal. Oh no, Outland still has some. Outland still has some cash. We haven't been to Outland. So let's run across the street to Outland. It's right there.
Keep it moving.
All right, get into the red. Done. Okay, now walk. When you walk, you don't lose oxygen and get CO2 debt.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there.
He keeps moving around. I'm having a hard time targeting him. There he goes.
I would never dream of... please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
All right, sell. He's pretty much a spacesuit dealer, but everybody will buy weapons. All right, helmet, spacesuits. Sell that. All right, calibrated, selling that. Cornered, modified, selling that. Summer's colored, selling that. Furious, selling that. Selling that. I think I was going to sell that, but he's out of money. Modified, calibrated Maelstrom. Selling that. He's got 97 credits left. Okay. We're getting there. We still are carrying a lot of weight.
See you around.
But at least we're cashing in our stuff. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to hit Centurion Arsenal. We're going to go jump on our ship, and we're going to do this Barrett quest. Barrett wants to get a superpower. He wants a starborn power. And we're not starborn yet, but we're on the path to becoming a starborn, I think is what we've discovered. Since we're overloaded, we can't fast travel, and so the fastest way there is to jump on the gnat. And again, it's
another zoning meeting at Mass has resulted in a sale.
a zoning meeting. Yeah, so sometimes that stuff that comes up in the bottom, just that you hear, it could lead to a quest. It could be nothing. It could be backstory. You just never know. They've got all kinds of random little things that you hear as you're walking along. That loading screen was a little bit long. Alright, CO2 debt. And if you slow down and stop, as soon as that CO2 debt gets to 100%, you won't take any damage, but you gotta be quick.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy?
Was there a crazy guy? I don't remember. I've run away from lots of crazy guys. She could be talking about all kinds of things.
Nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can. You're here because you need only the fun.
All right. So all she buys is pretty much weapons. Pretty much. All right. Calibrated coachman, sell that. She can't afford... Oh, yeah, she can't afford the Urban Eagle. Suppressed Urban Eagle, sell that. All right, she's got 550 left. All right, that's pretty much it. All right, I think... I don't know if anyone else has money to buy our stuff. Not sure if Chunks will buy weapons, now that I think about it. I don't usually sell much in the bars, except the Red Mile. You can sell anything in the Red Mile. Let's just check on the way. This is sort of on the way to the... Aha. So we've done 75 out of 100 of this. So we're almost there. Got 25 more to do. We'll get there. Let's see if we can sell anything in Chunks. But then we're going to head back to our ship.
There's no
You don't have to wait in line.
Welcome to Chunks. Great. What can I get?
Yeah, you can only sell aid. Anything? Oh yeah, I don't want these meal kits or these battle packs. I can sell this. I forgot I had those. I do want the water. Water's useful as a crafting item and a quest item.
May I help?
But that was worthwhile. I got rid of a couple of things out of my inventory. And those battle meals do weigh a little bit. Alright, we're heading for the ship. We're going to just call it a day. I think we've exhausted most of the vendors in New Atlantis that would buy weapons. Right, we're going to do the Barrett. We're going to do Barrett's quest. So Barrett wants... He's heard about these starborn powers and he wants to see if he can get one. So I'm like, yeah, let's do it, bud. I think we got a couple of quests we can do here. I think I saw the security guy wants to give us a new quest, and I think the bartender up here wants to give us a quest. But I'm not going to bother right now. They're quick, easy quests, I think. And then I think you've got to let your CO2 debt regenerate all the way before you can get it to actuate for fitness again. There it is. Did. Now run. Boom. That's our ship. It's nicer than the old one. It's got a few deficiencies, but overall it is better than the old one. It's kind of a armed cargo hauler is really what it is. It's heavier armed than our old ship. And those do sometimes replenish. I don't know how long they take. It looked like the one on the Frontier did replenish.
It's good to be back.
All right, I think we're good.
Read any good
Eventually,
books lately?
these guys will disappear. All right, so let's get up to the command module. Okay, where do we want to dump our stuff? Here? Nah, I don't want to do it right there. In here? So we've got a bunch of stuff to dump. Just let me
Dad, can I have a pet?
quick look around.
A pet? Starship. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
I could put stuff in these gun cases, but I'm not going to. I'll just dump it right here. Because here's my problem. If I put it in the gun cases, then I'm going to have to get it out when we do the next mission. Or not when we do the next mission, when we get the next ship. So, and I think we're going to get a new ship soon, so I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to dump it here. All right, let's dump our stuff. Oh, empty food container. I could have sold that. Could have sold that. Okay. This is where the big weight is. But at least we were able to consolidate a bunch of this into our cargo hold. It's a bunch of stuff, but it should be less than it was before. Anything that you have in your cargo hold, not laying on the floor, but in your cargo hold or on your personal inventory, can be used when you're crafting. So none of this stuff will be available for crafting till I pick it up. Okay, but it's helping with our weight. Oh, I forgot to sell that survey data. That's okay. Governor for... Okay. Aid. I don't want to carry all of this, so I'm going to drop some of it. So we got... I'm going to keep 10, so I'm going to drop 25. Because it does add up. So I'm only going to hold on to the stuff that I'm thinking I might use soon. Because it's a lot. We got a lot of medicine here. So I'm going to only keep like 10 or so of things. Except the actual heals. Like emergency kit is a heal. Heal paste. I'm going to keep the heal paste. The immobilizers, infused bandages. I'll keep that. Injector. I'll keep that. Med packs. Med packs don't weigh, so keep those. I hardly ever use penicillin. Trauma pack. They do weigh. Zipper bandages. Okay. I don't need all those grenades and mines. I don't usually use mines much. So we got 32. I'll drop 20 of them. Drop those. I'll hold on to those. Hold on to those. Drop the mines. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oop, I keep doing that. Yeah, I don't want all those. I'm gonna keep 10 of them. So yeah, it all adds up. And all those grenades and mines, I mean, that was like 10, 15 kilos I just dropped. All right, I'll keep my suit. I'll keep all that. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Okay. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to hold on to that. Drop that. All right, we're down to 106 weight, so that's good. Our weight's good now. All right, we could use a rest, but we don't have a bed. Let's go ahead and do Barrett's mission. I'm going to quick save just for the heck of it. I don't know when the last time we auto-saved was. Usually, in this playthrough, I've just been allowing it to auto-save when it wants. All right, let's get in the pilot seat. Let's take off from Jemison in this ship. Usually I would fast travel, but just because it's... might be the first time taking off from Jemison in the
Time
ship.
to push some cheese.
Definitely it's a nicer ship than we used to have. Yeah, I'm still leaning towards a Stronghold, which is one of the best ships in the game that you can buy.
Stay here forever. Well,
You can always do better building a ship, but I don't have any points in the shipbuilding skills yet. All right, so worlds apart. Take Barrett to Carine 2. Let's do it. Back on mission.
For a while, anyway.
Yeah, and see, this ship's got, instead of lasers, this ship's got particle missiles that I think are better. They do both impact damage, like ballistics and energy damage.
We are here.
Speak of the devil.
Shields are gone.
Just die already.
You weren't fully powered up. Yeah, you say that after I've shot down 2 of you. Yeah, better ship. We just took on 3. Oh, we had the bounty defenders help. I don't like the bounty defenders, so you know what? I'm tired of those guys. I know they helped us, but they're still bounty hunters. They're scavengers who want to kill us later. So you know what? I'm gonna kill them.
You can try and run. Ah!
I know you guys helped us, but you only did it so you can kill us later when the bounty was higher. That's the way these bounty defenders work. I didn't know.
Target's cracked, drive to 10. Ah! Target shields are fried.
Okay. We're good. Our shields are in good shape. No damage. This ship is nice. Let's have a quick look. Our cargo hold is full, so the only thing we can pick up is credits. we jumped into that without our systems fully powered up too. I had to get the systems powered up. Credits. So if they've dropped anything we want, unfortunately, we can't pick it up unless it's credits. That was good. We didn't take any damage, and we took out about 5 of them. Talk with Barrett. Well, let's go talk to him before we do this.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Hey, how are you?
Yes? A while ago, you helped me out when I was captured by the Crimson Fleet. And I just wanted to say thanks for having my back.
Hey. Yeah, you're welcome. Glad to help, fellow member.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Yeah, I put my trust in people, not organization.
That's smart. Trust in things that are capable of trusting you.
Hey, hi, Uniform Prowl. Just saw you, said hello. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, great. Yeah, I'm not all that interested in boosting my viewers, so I'm not looking for any kind of service offerings. I'm just going to grow it how it grows. I'm just playing the game, been doing it for about a week. If you like Starfield, feel free to watch, and let me, give me comments if there's something you'd like to see. But no, but thanks anyway. Good luck with your business. Hey, I trust everyone until they prove me wrong. Hey, mutual trust, that's the key.
We're on the same wavelength here.
Hey, Barrett, like
Humans
that.
are so fragile in space. If you can't trust your crew and they can't trust you, well, nobody's coming home.
Yeah.
That's why I'm still with Constellation all these years later. I trust them as individuals, and I trust them as a team.
I know Uniform, you might be a bot, so but I'm still talking to you. I'm not going to chat
ups
back.
And downs. It can be hard
because it pauses the game.
I know. When times are tough, sometimes it's important to reflect on our accomplishments. What you're doing here with us is remarkable, truly.
Yeah, so since I've started this with Barrett now, I'll probably keep on with Barrett. Well, I want to switch back to Andresia when I finish this mission, just because I want to finish out her quest line. We're not quite finished with it. Hey, thank you, Barrett.
Just figured
yeah,
I'd
you can marry Barrett.
Since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know,
he's one of the 4 that you can marry.
Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities and a fair bit of stress.
And Barrett's
I'll
gay,
admit.
so if you're into
it's
that,
hard to imagine just who I'd
Barrett's
be had I never joined up.
You can do Sam Coe too.
I would have never done
but
so
he doesn't come
many
across
things.
as gay. He's got a
Met
kid,
so
but
many
you know you can
It's
still marry him.
mind-boggling how different I would be.
He'll do it.
And I never would have met Irvin or lost him. I suppose.
Oh, you lost Irvin. Must have been his old husband. Hey, it's impossible to know what could have happened. Everybody's lost somebody. It's part of life.
Statistically, that's certainly accurate, but it's not that much of a comfort. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange
20 years? Barrett's older than he looks.
Least expected.
Sorry, Barrett. I don't know what to say. Hey, if you want to talk about it, I'm here for you.
Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space.
Anytime they like
and
something
time
that moves their quest line along a little faster,
maybe it's
if
time
they
for me to
dislike
really
it slows
think
it
about
down.
it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
All right, let's do it.
I know now isn't the best time.
All right, so take Barrett to Karane 2. We're there. All right, so scan the planet. It's got some resources. It's got some traits. It's got 2 traits. Those are things like the Grand Canyon or some kind of natural thing. So craters. We're going to go land there and do Barrett's thing. It's got the little thing on it. So that's where he wants us to go. So we're going to go down and do that. I'm not going to explore the whole planet. I don't think. Yeah, I get sidetracked. Sometimes I say that and then I go do it.
Clear.
All right, so let's exit the ship.
Initiating landing sequence.
We're a little dinged up, but
Captain,
that's all right.
It is pleasant to see you.
I always do opportunities of scanning. All right, so there's a temple there. My general rule when I land on a planet is I scan it and see what's there. I think these things count as those traits. So you know what? Let's go to these things first. So let's jump in our little car. We'll hit one of those things. Which one is closest? That one looks fairly close, and it's sort of in the direction we're going. I do scan targets of opportunity on the way without
Incoming.
too much trouble. I'm not that good at driving, and then yeah, we're not on roads, so it's everything you see is kind of. It is good to explore everything. You do get XP for doing it, and we are in Explorer. And you can sell the Explore data to just about anybody. But you're better off, I think the best person to sell to is Vladimir. Gives you the most money. But just like all the other vendors, Vladimir runs out of money. And so sometimes it's worth it. Got a lot, you can just sell to other people, but I think it's just hold it until you buy it. I think it's general. Alright, so this unexplored geophysical feature. See those question marks under the resources? That's what it is. They're always unexplored geophysical features. So all you got to do is find a place to scan it. Boom, done. And then usually it would update that, but it didn't this time. Okay. Usually, it doesn't always. Oh, quick look around. Sometimes there's stuff here. There's stuff I can mine. Alright, I don't see anything here. Other than that stuff I can mine, but I'm not interested in mining it. Calumet. Okay, so we're going to go to the temple. Now, if you've seen me do a temple before, then this is going to be boring, because temples, unfortunately, I've always say this, the temples are where you can get basically starborn powers that are attached to artifacts. You've got to have found the artifact first. Help Barrett acquire his power. And so once you've found an artifact, you can find the temple that's related to that artifact, and then you just got to find the entrance. And all the temples always look like this, but they're sometimes buried. So you find parallel walls, you see right in front of us, that lead up to a door. Alright, so temple signal, let's get out. And so you find these two parallel doors. And then you run up, and then there's a mini game inside. And so the door is always like this. You open up, and inside, it's always the same, and it's always the same. That's what's disappointing. I wish that they had done a different. It would have been nicer to do for each power. There are like 10 or 15 powers. So in here, it's a big anti-gravity field. There are some concentric circles that come up, and you need to align them. And to align them, you just find, see that flashy, glowing, sphere-y thing? You just fly into it. That's all you gotta do. And basically, you're using your boost pack to help you do it. So you can boost. fly. Up, down, boost, fly. Now the circles disappear if you don't get to them fast enough, but it's no big deal. You just keep doing it until you get them all. When you hear that kind of little kaboom and kabong, that means you got it. So you got to do that 5 times. And this one I'm actually making it look easy. It can be easy, it can be hard. Oh, I missed that one. It was too slow. They get faster and faster. Missed it again. So the last ones disappear. The circling things disappear quicker than the first ones. There it is.
Too cold. My fingers are bare.
Missed it again. And it looked like I got it, but I was probably just a little too slow. Got it. Once you get the last one, you get to 5 times. Circles all stop spinning. And I'm going to quick save, just because. And I'm going to go through here. Now, in the early game, you just enter the circle and basically collect your power. And Barrett will do the same. Because he's coming. And early in the game, that's it. But we're far enough in the game where there's going to be a temple guardian, Starborn, who's going to try to kill us when we come out of here. That's what happens every single time. And you either come out on top of the temple or nearby. All right.
Somewhere between alien and human. Peculiar mixture.
We picked up a power, but I didn't see what it was. All right, wait for Barrett.
Who in the... Whoa. Hello, handsome.
There's 2 Barretts. Speak with the Barretts. So this power allows you to make a double of yourself. What power is it? Let's look. So you can see the powers here. Look at the very top, personal atmosphere. That's the power that I have active. And so here's all the powers. So void form, parallel self, anti-gravity field, personal atmosphere, grav dash, gravity wave, crater's piece, precognition, reactive shield, sensor stuff, and solar flare. I've got personal atmosphere active right now, and so you can see I've got around half the powers. There's another half I don't have yet. And so you do want to collect all the powers. So this was parallel self. So basically, from across the vast multiverse, a friendly version of yourself arrives, armed and ready to lend aid. So that second Barrett is going to help us in a fight. All right, so let's go talk to the Barretts.
You've got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
Hey, one of you explain what's happened to you. Hey, which one is my Barrett?
Me. Accurate. I'm just passing through.
Hey, one of you explain. Okay, who's the evil one?
You know, my captain asked the same thing. Different captain, though. So you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, you don't have your appendix, and you're 1/4 of a centimeter taller than me. Minor differences, but fascinating. I wonder what else is different.
Hey, one of you explain what's happening here.
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning?
Yeah, so you can
Group
summon
hallucination?
another
Don't forget
self
the
to help you in
fluctuations
a
the
fight.
energy
And they're not as
patterns
tough
which
as you
align
are.
almost deterministically.
But they do help.
Harmonized vibrations
If you do use
distorting
that power, I
some
don't use it
mechanical
much.
barrier between neighboring universes?
But I can now.
Impossible to
'cause I've
know
got
with
it.
such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
What am I going to do with the 2 of you? What do we call you? Other Barrett?
I'll be Barrett Prime.
Ah, okay.
Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway.
I don't get the
Amundsen?
joke. I'm going to have to look up who Amundsen
Now
was.
I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy.
Welcome aboard. Or what am I going to do with the 2 of you?
Why stop at 2? Won't
Yeah.
work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else. Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate.
Okay, welcome aboard.
Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
Oh no, Vasco?
Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one.
You got a daughter?
Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it.
Yeah, so in the different universes, you make different
it,
choices.
No.
You go do
We
different
named
quests
her after
in
Aja,
different orders.
my mentor. She died
Some
in the
quests you don't
crossfire
do.
between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago.
Named her Aja,
For me,
okay.
Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora. And she's smart as hell. Of course she is.
Things sound different where you
I
came
have
from.
so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken.
Oh, there's a ship
How many
incoming.
variations?
I hear it.
How many ended with heartache and how many with joy? I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship.
All right, get ready for a fight.
We can handle this. On it.
All right, so there's Starborn incoming. Let's try our suppressed hard target, our new rifle. So let's get in a good spot. Oh, there it is. Let's see if we can get into a good firing position. Maybe too late. Where is he? Where's the Starborn? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's already down there. Hit him. Got him. 3 shots killed him. And he's a level 30. Much better rifle. All right, the Barretts didn't get to do much there, but that's all right.
I already do, my friend.
Yeah,
I promise.
It only has 5 shots on the standard model without mods, but this is a nice rifle. Definitely better than the one we had. All right, so we got Barrett as power. Oh, his guy's gone. He must have lost his concentration, or his guy got killed.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you.
Okay, good.
For sure.
He's our Barrett.
I think.
Good to know. Sounds like something evil Barrett would say.
My secret lair, then? I guess.
Yeah. Oh, secret lair. Maybe we should go. We do have a secret lair. We got to go find.
Something cozy. Oh well. Hey, at least I didn't pull an army of knees out of thin air, right? Imagine that.
That'd be crazy. No, Barrett, I don't want to imagine that.
Besides, it is a bit exhausting to sustain just one extra me. Anyway, it's a relief, you know.
Yeah, so that's a power you can use to generate a second you to help in a fight instead of one of the other stuff.
Barrett.
So it's actually a decent one, but you're way stronger than your
I no
double.
longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
Seems useful.
I thought so too. Other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
Hey, we use it when you want to.
That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
3,500 credits, finished the mission. Did we level up? We did. I didn't realize it. Okay, so what do I want to level up? You know what? I'm going to do my research methods again. We're going to have to make some more stuff. So we'll do that later when we're back at a crafting bench. How many things do we need to make? All right, we need to make 10 things this time. All right, be right back. Back. Yeah, I would have put a point in fitness instead of the research, but we haven't quite opened that one up yet. So we need to take a little bit of time to open that, finish that skill up. So we need to keep doing that running stuff. All right. What are we on? Where are we at on quests? Eliminate the target on Ariana 2. Bug hunt. We could knock those out real quick while we got Barrett. Let's do it. We don't have, we got to be landed at a planet to pick Andresia back up, or landed at a, oh, we might have been able to do it there. I'm not sure if it's a planet you got to be at, or at a, scan the planet, or at the, oh, this isn't the planet we're going to, or at one of the major planets. I can't remember. So I don't know if we can, we'll land and we'll see if we can pick up Andresia. Because I want Andresia as our primary companion.
Jump complete.
We're not quite done with her. We got like one more thing to do with her.
No.
All right, so scan the planet. Oh, abandoned mine. Okay. Let's land. We'll just knock these two little things out just to get them out of our quest list. Move that part of the story along. This one was the one we're doing for the yeah. This looks like a quick, easy place to scan. I Can't remember if we have to be landed at a settled system or not for this to work. Let's try. Alright, so what I want to do is go to the crew section and see if I can get Andresia. Nope, she's back at the lodge. I might be able to unassign Barrett and assign her, but that's all right. We'll just hang out with Barrett on this. All right. We can't rest up because we don't have a bed, so we need to look for a bed while we're on this mission.
Captain, greetings.
All right, pull up the map. And this is a way better map than at launch on this game. All right, so we just need to find 2 resources to fully do this. So we need to find helium-3 and aluminum to fully scan the place, and we're right at the abandoned mine. So we'll head to the abandoned mine, and we'll try to scan while we're doing it. Pull this gun out. I'm not going to bother with our ride, because the mine is like right here. Go up here. I like being up high. And abandoned places generally are going to have spacers or pirates or something in them. And there it is. Okay, he's not a pirate. Because pirates, we're pirates and they don't like us, but he's not wearing pirate armor. Got him. So he looks like he's a spacer. That didn't look like ecliptic armor. All right, there's a turret over here I saw. There it is.
We're not alone.
Our health is all the way back there. I didn't think it was. Alright. That guy just either went in or out. Oh, somebody's coming out. Yeah, so they can come out as well. And go in. Alright, he's down. Just ran out right in. Saw him. All right, let's get down there. Oh, there's one down here. All right, so they're right here.
Well, this isn't going to last long.
Okay. Nobody else on our HUD. I think that's all of them. Oh, 11mm. We need that. That's the gun we're firing right now. Alright. I think we cleared out the outside. One guy ran out from inside, so that was good. Oop, his gun's somewhere else. I don't see it. Maybe he didn't have one. Unusual. Oh, that's his gun. It flew way over here. It flew so far it wasn't attached to him anymore. Usually they stay attached. There's somebody down here, wasn't there? Yeah, there he is. So notice, see, his gun is here. Watch this. When I pick it up, the gun will pick up. See? I picked it up off the body. So you can do that. Usually just loot the body and you'll get the gun, but occasionally it's separate. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff here. Alright. Looks like the big boss man is in there. Not gonna bother opening that. Okay. Alright, so he's in there, but let's check out up here first. We're on an assassination mission of a spacer, so I got no problem with that. Killing spacers is good work for me. Oh, that guy didn't have a weapon on him, so but he had 50 cal ammo, which is what the tombstone runs. So that was probably okay. There's nothing on that roof. We saw the guy come out of here. That was one of the ones that's dead over there. Miner, okay. So he's not one of the bad guys. This would allow us to take control of those turrets, but I think if there were only, yeah, no signal, we've destroyed them. So those turrets, if we can get in here first before destroying them, we can take control and they'll start shooting the spacers for us. So that's a nice thing to do if you can do it. Same thing for robots. You can sometimes get the robots to do that. Okay, industrial workbench. Do I want to make anything? You know, yeah, I need to make some stuff. Oh, I don't have any vanadium for that. Let's see, what else do I fire? Fire 43 arrays. Nope, I don't have any magnetic diodes for that. I shoot 50 cal. That one. Nope, I need vanadium for that too. Okay, so I can't make any of that. Can I make something light? Just looking, because I need to make a few things. That's heavy, so I don't want to make it. Polytextile, I could make that. Can I make anything lighter? I'll make a reactive gauge. I'll make a polytextile. I gotta make, remember, I gotta make 10 things. I'll make a 0 wire. Yeah, I can't make any ammo, it looks like. Oh wait, I can make a 40mm XPL, and that doesn't weigh anything. I'm making one. Remember, I got to make 10 different things. Oh, I don't have enough lead to make that. Ooh, I can make that. Nope, I don't have enough lead. Sorry. Not enough lead, not enough lead, not enough lead. I can make an adaptive frame.
That barely took any time to make at all.
So basically, you can make this stuff. And you can't make everything initially, but as you open up more research, you can make more stuff. And yeah, that's going to weigh that I just did, but I needed to make some stuff anyway, and I didn't have any. I don't have any crafting tables, crafting benches on that ship. Some ships have them. Depends on the model. Again, we're going to get a better ship later. Okay, I think there's nothing else in here. Oh. 5 caliber ACP. I think the old Earth handgun shoots that. I think that might be the only gun that shoots it. So making... Oh, I accidentally sat down. Oh, I'm going to rest. Alright, let's go. Wait. And so you can wait a while, and then basically the only thing that's useful for is waiting for the vendors to start replenishing. Okay, some ammo. Alright, this is the switch to open that door. Big mine kind of airlock doors are opened that way. Did we loot this guy? Let me just double check. Nope. We did not. What about this guy? Miner. Yep, we did. What about this guy? Yep, we did. Alright, let's go in. Like I said, our mission here, there's somebody we gotta kill. But it's a bad guy. Problem is the Admiral's a bad guy too. So it is kind of strange. But, you know, hey, we're a member of the fleet, so we're kind of bad guys too. Ooh, somebody's down there.
Free grenade!
God damn it, reload!
You aren't ready. Come on.
Just die already.
Let's finish this.
Alright, looks like there were 3 of them down here. O2 filter calibrated.
Well, they don't need it now.
Where are the other 2? There were... I think there were 3 of them down here that we got. That's the guy we're after right there. Oh, yeah, I want to finish looting these guys so I don't forget. Or they don't despawn. I think they can despawn eventually. Alright, he's far away. Let's get the hard target out. Let's sneak over here. Let's see if we can get him. He's fairly close to the entrance. Here, we got him. Done. Alright, that's mission complete. Let's go ahead and do our normal. We're going to clear this place out and loot it. I'm sure there's more of these guys in here. Yep. Loot this guy. Miner? You're supposed to kill. Oh no, there he is. There he is. United Colonies defector. Got him. Yes. Alright, go through here. Advanced? Yeah, let's unlock it. It's only advanced. Looks like a hard advanced. Seems. We'll see. Oh, doesn't fit there. Doesn't fit there. Nope. Okay, can only fit there. And then we need one to cross like that. Oh, it doesn't fit there. What? Did I mess that up? Something seemed hinky there. No, oneer is no good to us, so it's got to be this. Looks like it can only fit there and there. That was weird.
You're done?
Weird.
Impressive.
Okay, let's search this place. Magazine, get all magazines. Magazines are good. They give you more skills. A bonus, not more skills, just slight bonus to your skills. See in there? Yep, looks like digipicks. Yeah, you can pick those things up if you click them with your interact key and then move it around and then drop it or replace it. You can even spin them around. You can play around with that. Advanced. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's try that. Let's try that. Alright, it's got to be a 4, but that's not going to work. It's got to be these two. There's no other choice. These can be a little tricky. So it's that. And that, right? Yeah. See, it's only 380 and a med pack. So was it worth doing that? I don't know. That's I find these are disappointing. Okay, we haven't been this way. Oh, there's 2 more. Let's get this. Let's get the hard target back up. Poke your head up,
isn't
dude.
your strong suit.
Bam!
You're welcome, everyone.
Yeah, the hard target uses a lot less ammo because it hits hard. Okay. Demoralized, sharpened rescue axe. Oh, that'll go in the collection. I won't use it, but I'll hold on to it. Hunter's shock troop spacesuit. Ooh, that might be good. Oh, we already have a really good spacesuit though. See, there's not many spacesuits better than this one. Yeah, 124. This is the one we've got is one of the best spacesuits in the game. So if you're lucky enough to get that, it's pretty awesome. And we legitimately found it. We didn't do any, you don't have, that one's not one that you have to do save scumming to get forever. I haven't done any save scumming on this mission. I haven't even showed people how to do it yet. But basically, you just save, if you don't know, you just save just before you kill an elite, or just before you open a big treasure cache, and then you kill them or you open it, and then you see if that does it. If that, well, when I say that does it, if that gets you what you want. If it doesn't get you what you want, you go back to your quick save and do it again. All right, is this it? Is there something? Oh, okay, we can go up here. So we'll clear this place out since we're here. Okay, my normal process is get the hard target out, kill that guy. He's down. Took 2 shots. There was another one over here. The first one we saw was over here somewhere. There he is.
Hello, me.
There's somebody else over there. I see light. There he is. Thought I saw some light over there. There he is. Got him.
We should probably check out that car. All yours.
Miners. They threw all the miners in a pit and shot them all. I don't like spacers. I used to be a miner. I don't like it when people kill miners. Creature pile. Another one. Okay. Aluminum. We're not going to pick that up. Oh, we're back down here. Okay. Check out down here first. This guy too.
Here we go.
Cornered Kodama of some kind. Cornered refined Kodama. Too bad it's not advanced. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them over here.
Your dreams have just come true. Again.
Stick your head up, dude. Oh, get the 2 Barretts again.
Special delivery. Down, down, down. Have fun.
If I can get him through these stairs.
Oh, I love this part.
No.
Surprise! Incoming! Clear.
No, not far enough.
Well, back to business.
Here, let's check out up here first. Before we move on. And then we'll go down and get that guy.
You're carrying a lot. You want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Looted him, right? Yeah. Up. Let's go. There's one spacer down there at the bottom, level 8 spacer. We should have no problem with him. Or for a second I thought it was going to be locked. Nothing up there. Veterans Deep Seeker. Space Trucker. bit of an armory. Good thing in the default settings, ammo doesn't weigh, because I'm carrying all kinds of ammo, like 7mm ammo. Ooh, key card. What's that open? Lab key. Okay. So there's a lab somewhere. A locked door. That sound is like a slug. Is this the lab? No, advanced. What the bother. I think I can get through there another way. It's no point in killing those guys. I mean, you could do it, but they drop some nutrients and that's it, so it's kind of pointless. Alright, these guys. That look... Oh, it's his spacer, but he's wearing pirate armor. It's a little unusual. Did this guy come out yet? There he is. So he came out from cover. Alright, let's get down there. Nothing in that box. Nothing here. Where do we go down here? Here. Okay. Nobody's on our HUD yet, so I think we killed them all. We got here refined coachman. It's nice coachman, but advanced is better. So I'm selling it. I don't generally use coachmen unless they're highly modified. Like if you get your weapon upgrade skills way up there, you can make there's like a grenade launcher version of the coachman. It's like Hornet's Nest, or you can put the Hornet's Nest trait on it. That's a badass weapon, a Hornet's Nest coachman. So basically it's a coachman grenade launcher, and it's a really good grenade launcher. Now it is only 2-shot, unless you get extended magazine, then I think it goes to 4. I think. It's like the Marine and the Miner. Spacers killed them, so they had a little bit of Marine security here in this mine. Over here, so there might be somebody over here that didn't poke their head out during fighting. Getting oxygen deprived. Can we get in here? This might be the lab. Nah, expert. I'm not gonna bother. Again, there's stuff in there, and it could be great, but it could be junk too. Just as good a chance that it's junk is great. Yeah, that spacer was behind cover. That barrier was blocking some of those shots. So for situations like that, it's nice having kind of an automatic weapon. Ooh, where are they at?
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
I gotta remember. Now, don't go back to a settled system. I have done that by mistake before. You do get in trouble for it. They do. You get fined. Well, if you try to fight them, they'll throw you in jail. But if you go along nicely, you'll get fined and they'll confiscate your contraband, basically. Yeah, we're getting better gear. We're getting like shock troop and stuff helmets instead of just basic minor helmets and stuff now, and that's really because of our level. As you level up, you start getting better drops based on your level. So it's based on the location and level, both. Picked that up, but I dropped it. It's easier to grab things if you drop these things on the floor. Okay. Is this the lab? No, but it's novice. I'll do it. Alright, so that one doesn't work at all. That one doesn't, so it's only these two can work. So it could be that, and it could be that. Yeah, it is. Okay. This one could pretty much only be that. Yeah. Okay. These are going to be cutters. So generally what you find in here, but hey, I'll take them. It's money. They're like 75 credits each. Okay. I never did look around. Nobody's in here. Credit stick. Medicine, medicine. I don't use a lot of medicine in aid. Some people do. Oh, I like fashion. Digipick, credits, space. Those are always spacesuits. When you see that silver briefcase, it's a spacesuit. Whenever you see that, it's clothes. Oh, black market antiquities. You know, once you've got one contraband, having two doesn't matter. There's no one is enough to get you into trouble, so two doesn't get you in any more trouble. Spacesuit workbench. I don't have any spacesuit skill yet. Spacesuit skill is worth taking. One of the best things about it is you can take like your boost pack, and I like balance boost pack always. Balance trumps all for me. It's just personal preference. You might like a different one. That's the one I like. Skip packs are good for running fast, I find. You can get around quick. Power packs, you can actually jump higher. So there's some places on like a higher gravity world that you can't actually get to unless you got a power pack, I think. Well, yeah, no doubt. There's a place you can't get to. But for general use, so there are special uses where they're handy, certain ones, but I find for general, for my daily driver, I want balance. So if it's not balanced, I don't take it. Pretty much, no matter what the stats are. Oh, how hard was that? Advanced? Alright, we'll do it. We had this key card, but this key card doesn't seem to be working anywhere. Now, let's try it. Let's try this one. I need something like... No, that one won't work. Not there anyway. I don't think. Unless that... No, it's too far. Alright. So maybe this and... Yeah, so maybe this, maybe this. That one doesn't work anywhere. Could be that. Could be that. Yeah, that's it. So it's not that I can't do them. You can do any of these. It's just I don't like to because the amount of time that it takes to do them. And then I don't really get much pretty often. Okay, Digipick. So that just made up the Digipick we just used. Immobilizer's good. I use those. Alright. We got credit stick. Can we rest here? We need to rest somewhere. It's not letting us rest. Oh, it's letting us rest there. Let's rest. As long as you don't have like red icons for enemies around you.
Just pick a star and
if you find a bed,
what do you think?
Rest, and you'll never be woken up. So it's not like you'll get jumped while you're sleeping. So the bed was worth it here, but there might have been a bed somewhere else. I just remembered I haven't rested in a while because our ship doesn't have a bed.
To bring all of that.
Oh, these kind of things. See, there's something in there. The only way to get it out is if we pick this thing up and move it. then we can basically throw the thing out. So that's a little trick. If you didn't know. All right. Yeah, it was worth it to come in here. There was a bed and there were a couple of things that were useful in here. All right. We already looted him. I think we already looted this floor. More spacers? No more spacers. There still could be spacers in here, so I can't completely drop our guard. There may be one or two more. Crafting materials to make food. I don't know if those are crafting or not. I haven't spent much time making food. Magazine, always pick up all magazines. Permanently choose tool grip weapon by 2%. Each magazine is only good once, by the way. So if you find the same magazine again, you don't. It doesn't necessarily give you points again, but they don't weigh anything. So just pick them up. If you see a magazine, pick it up. I do think, like, if it's like in the same series, like if it's mining performance and there's 4 of them, then I think each mining performance one might give you a bonus until basically you have all the mining performance ones, something like that. But I'm not sure exactly how that works. So I would just, in general, just pick them all up. Then you don't really have to worry about it. All right, looks like there's nobody up here. I wasn't sure if there was going to be anyone up here or not. Because I think we're coming back to the beginning soon. So it looks like we've cleared this place out. Explosives warning. Yeah, all the red kind of marked containers with the little like explosive symbol on them. If you shoot them, blow them up, whatever, they'll explode and they can damage you and they can damage the bad guys. Mobs. This is where we came in. Never did find that lab. Maybe it's down. I think, you know what? It might be down. We didn't check. We were busy fighting. So let's go jump down here. Is there anything down here? No? Okay. No. Oh, wait. Over here. Oh, we missed that ladder. Okay, yeah. Because I was like, we got a key. It probably works somewhere. Nope, that's not it. Okay. That's a bust. Okay. All right, so that one only works on the second one. All right, so this one's a little tricky. So that one, let's start from the second one, just cause. All right, so this. Oh no, that only works on the first one. The rest work on all of them, but this one only works on the first one. Okay, so let's do this one first. Can't go there. Can't go there. It can only go there. Okay, that helps. And we can do this one, and then this can only go one place. So it can only go there. That means that can only go there. Okay. So I don't know where that lab key was for. We didn't find it, or if we did, we bypassed it. I'm not going to go back. Medical report. Suffered indigestion. Cleaned out his stomach. Nothing really. Just part of the scenery. Oh, some cash. Anchored immobilizers. I like immobilizers. They're one of the useful things. Trauma pack. That's a standard heal. There's 3 standard heals that'll just kind of heal potions that just heal you, and that's one of them. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks if you're still here. If you're not, that's okay too, because you don't know. All right. I think we're done here. I think we got everything. And we finished the mission. All right, so we're finished here. I think we've been everywhere. We didn't find that lab, or we opened it otherwise. Hey, let's do this bug hunt just to knock it out of our quest list. All right, eliminate the Terramorphs on Montara Luna. Let's do that now. I think we're overloaded, right? Yeah, we're way overloaded, so we can't fast travel. I'm not sure we can fast travel from in here anyway. All right, how do we get out? Is it this way? There it is. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, so what you want to do, you can use your scanner, and if your scanner has like a way to take you. Hey, Scarlet, Terria, how you doing? Just playing Starfield. If you enjoy Starfield, great. If you have any questions, let me know. Just saw it. Hopefully you're not a bot. I'm brand new. I only started streaming like a week ago, playing video games. So far, just Starfield, and so far everything, all my interactions have just been bots, mostly. Because nobody knows about my channel. I'm brand new. So if you're interested in Starfield, feel free, ask questions. If there's something you want me to do, let me know. I'm just here playing video games just because I'm going to play video games no matter what. And so I figured I'd start streaming them and see what happened. I'm not interested in any kind of service offering or on my channel or anything like that. We'll just see what happens. So if you're interested, great. If you're not, great. Feel free to watch, and if there's other games you're interested in or questions about Starfield, let me know. But I'm just playing through. Hey, thanks for following. Yeah. And like I said, if there's any other games or gaming questions you have, let me know. Maybe I'll try to answer. And if you got something you want played, let me know. I'll play it, maybe.
Okay.
So I'm just running around. I'm going to dump my gear because my inventory's heavy. That's all I'm doing right here. Boosted Orion. So I'm just cleaning out my inventory. Calibrated old earth hunting rifle. This is all stuff I can sell later. Yeah, so thanks for watching. Let me know if there's anything you're interested in that I could help with. Modified Calibrated Beowulf, Modified Orion, Nova Blast. These are all things I'm not going to use. So I'm going to sell these later. Staggering Final Old Earth Shotgun. I like that. I'll hold on to that. The things with hearts are some of my favorites that I use a lot. Armor. This is all stuff I collected just now. Beast Hunter. So this is just my loot. I'm a little bit of a digital arts. Not really. No, I'm not really interested in digital art. I'm just getting my weight down. I'm encumbered. I'm carrying too much junk after that mission I was on. I was on a kill the bad guy mission. And then I don't usually chat, just FYI, in chat, because this game's not good for that. If I chat, then it'll pause the game. So in general, I'm only going to talk when I notice you. Yeah, sure. So yeah, sure. I might like to see it. If you want to throw me something my way, I'm not looking to buy anything right now, so I don't want to waste your time. But hey. Again, I'm just clearing out my inventory before I go do the next thing. I don't usually join too many Discords, but if you want to send me a link, I can go ahead and try to join. Okay, so Scarlet Ariax. Okay, great. Later, I'm not going to do it right now, but later I'll go ahead and add you on Discord. I've got an account. I don't remember what it is, but I'll off the top of my head because I don't use it much. But I'll add you and I'll go look you up. But I'll do that later. I'm not going to do that right now. Yeah, because I'm gonna do this, maybe one more quest, and then I'm probably gonna take a break and eat lunch. And then maybe after lunch, I'll take a look at your thing on your Discord. I might add your Discord. Add notes. Just doing some inventory management. Alright, so I got some black market stuff. Gotta remember to get rid of that. Gotta fence that. Okay, I'm good. Alright.
Scraper and New Atlantis.
Montara Luna. We can't go there just yet. The Montara Luna is in one of the settled systems. And if I go there, I'm going to get in trouble with the cops because I'm carrying some contraband. So I need to get rid of the contraband. So I'm going to go to Parima. I can sell some of the contraband at Parima without getting in trouble with the cops. So I'm going to at the Red Mile Casino. So I'm going to sell my contraband and sell some of my other stuff. Wow, that I just dropped on the floor. So I'm going to have to pick some of it up. And then I'm going to go run the Red Mile. It's sort of a game like The Running Man, if you ever saw that movie.
Hey, you might want this.
Here, let me go on board and grab some loot.
Greetings, Captain.
I know I just got off, but
You might want this.
I wonder when those dead bodies are going to despawn. They've been there a while.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Alright, so let me grab some of this stuff so I can sell it.
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
I know I just dropped it, but I'm going to grab a few of these things. Lacerate Assassin. Sell that. Tubes. Sell that.
Right. Good to see you.
My problem is my ship's not big enough. My cargo hold's not big enough. So I'm forced to just drop things on the ground. Because things won't despawn. If you drop them in your ship, they stay there. All right, that should be enough.
Take a moment to go through your things and lighten the mood.
Oh, what? Oh, magnetic diodes. Okay.
Hello.
Not gonna sell that berserk bridge here. I picked up a couple things there by mistake that I won't be selling. Yeah, there's no way. I got way more stuff than she's got money, I guarantee it. Alright, so there we go. That'll work. Let's get out of here.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see you.
This is good. I'm overweight. That's going to help with my. I gotta skill up my fitness skill, so I gotta do work on my cardio.
Red Mile has always had a complicated place in our society.
This is kind of like a casino out on the edge of space, and it also has like blood sport game, kind of like the Running Man.
Let me be clear.
So I've done it 9 times now. I want to beat Donovan Reese's record of 28. I want to be the record.
One of us in here.
It's gonna take some time. All right, so she's a bartender.
Can I get
where
you
you can
something
sell
while you
stuff.
wait? You
But
got
she'll
it.
buy
Word of
anything.
warning though. I've
So
formed
stolen, contraband, she doesn't care. So sell. I'm gonna do sell all, just so I can check for contraband. You're looking for anything yellow or red. That yellow mark is contraband. Sell it, or a red mark. And the easiest way to find it is just do all and go through it. So I try to remember to sell that first. Okay, done. All right, buy. Does she have any weapons I want? Does she have any ammo I want? No. I could use some of her ammo, but I'm going to leave it alone for now. So sell. I always start down at the bottom. So helmets. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. So she's still got 50. Watch her credits on the top right. Make sure, you know, you don't run her out of credits and sell stuff too cheap. Advanced deep mining spacesuit. This also helps with weight. That's a nice spacesuit, but the one we are wearing is better. And you can give suits to your crew, but I don't usually bother. All right, so do I have a weapon worth 212 that I can sell her or less? I'm not selling the Heller's cutter. That's a nice laser mining cutter. Okay, we're good. We're still a little overweight because I grabbed too much stuff, but we're gonna run the mile, even overweight.
Thinking of having another go with the red
It's a little
mile.
dangerous to run it overweight, but I'm gonna do it. I want to run the red mile.
Of course.
So you talk to May.
Very well.
Tell her you're sober. Tell her you want to run the red mile.
May your odds be fair.
And then she takes a minute to open that door and announce you. And she tells all the other patrons to bet on you and. Come on, Barrett. She tells the other patrons to bet on you, and then she opens the door. But it's quicker, I find, to just come this way. You exit and run around the back.
You're trying to impress me.
Before she's finished announcing you and opened the door, you can just jump off here. And really, the red mile, what you got to do, if anyone's still watching, is you basically have to just get to that beacon, that tower, all the way to the end, click the beacon, and run back. That's it. Sounds simple, right? Yeah. But there's a whole bunch of alien mobs down at the bottom. They're going to try to kill you. And they're not that bad. At low levels, they're hard because they're bullet sponges. And they keep coming wave after wave. It seems like there's like an unlimited number down here in this crater. They keep spawning. And so they can run you out of ammo, and it can be rough. So your best bet is just to run. So run the red mine. So I like doing it this way. Use your boost pack, get as far as you can. Because in the air, they can't, when you're way up high in the air, they can't get you. Then run as much as you can. Don't stop. Don't stop to fight them unless you just really have to. And then I'm using that personal atmosphere kind of ability. He caught fire because he attacked me, and I've got a helmet on the catch fire. Just check that real quick. No. All right, let's get out of here. It's not worth fighting with pipeline. Barrett, come on, dude. That's Barrett down there. Right there. I think it's Barrett. And then, like I said, I like to do as much of this as I can in the air. Now, it helps that I've got level 4 rank in boost pack skill. So I'm boosting way better than you would be able to if you were a brand new character running this very early on. I'm around level 32 maybe. So again, I boost and run. I try not to fight. Once in a while, I'll fight them. I just find it's not worth it. They're only worth like a very small amount of XP. So the amount of bullets you use on them is just not worth it. Okay, once you get in the elevator and click it, you can go back up. And I've been fighting one in the elevator. What are you doing out here with that suit on, dude? I've been out here. I think that's a bug. And fighting them in the elevator. As long as you can click the button and go up, they despawn when you activate the elevator actuator. All right, so now what you do? We run the red mile. I hope I remembered to get the beacon while we were down there. Sometimes I've run the whole thing, forgot to push the button at the end, and then run back. So you go find May inside and talk to her again. And she congratulates you and gives you your prize.
Our champion returns.
Yep, done.
Keep this up, and you just might give Donovan Reese a run for his money. He currently sits at 28 victories.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to 29.
I eagerly anticipate your next run. But for now, enjoy your prize winnings.
And she gives you some stuff. Sometimes she gives you a nice weapon. It's random. Whoa. Modified refined drum beat. I don't use drum beats. So I would sell it, but I think that's it. All right. Done with the red mile.
Participate or just
all right, let's go back to our ship.
red mile has
We're overweight, so we can't fast travel back. We got to walk back, run back. Working on my fitness skill again, running. I want to get into CO2 debt, CO2 poisoning. I don't know if you got to get this to 100% for it to count, so I'm doing that. Yep, there we go, 100%. All right, I'm going to get on the ship. I don't have a bed, unfortunately. I'm going to dump my stuff. This is our ship. Captured it from some Pacific mercenaries. Did I ever register this ship? Let me look. Yeah, it's our ship. I registered it. Okay, it's not. It doesn't say register in that menu. All right. So yeah, the ship's got a pharmaceutical lab. Oh, you know what? While I'm standing here, I do need to make a few things. So I'll make an amp. I'll make bandages. I'll make a heal paste. So we need to make 10 things. I'll make an antibiotics. I'll make an immobilizer. So we need to make 10 different things. I'll make an infused bandages. I'll make an injector. I'll make a penicillin. So basically use a medical station, like a medical workbench like this to make stuff. I'll make a red trench.
Not in a long time.
I'll make the snake coil. Is that it? 10 of 10. Okay. So I just made everything I needed to make in order to help me level up my one of my research skills.
Anyone would voluntarily run it.
All right, Barrett wants to talk to us.
I guess.
Let's dump all of our stuff first. And I know it's the
I hope you're
same
having a
thing,
good day.
it's a
Yeah,
mess
the way you
again.
handle things.
So let's dump our extra weight again. That's all we're doing here. So inventory, drop. Do it this way. Drop, 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 drop. Cornered refined Kadama, drop. Drumbeat, Equinox, drop, drop. I'm dropping the stuff that I'm not going to want to use anytime soon. Some of this we might sell, or most of it we're going to sell. Staggering refined old earth shotgun, hold on to that. Suppress. Tombstone, drop that. Okay. Oh, I guess I dropped all my other good clothes. That's weird. I didn't realize. I must have zoned out. I didn't realize I did that. Ammo, aid. We're not going to use that. Probably not going to use that. Not going to use that. Not going to use that. Not anytime soon, anyway. All right, we're down to a good weight again. All right, so Barrett wants to talk to us. Let's talk to Barrett. Where's Barrett? You can drop one level inside a ship and it won't hurt you. If you drop two at normal weight, if you're in normal gravity, you'll take a little bit of damage. Where is Barrett? He's in here somewhere. I know he is.
I have something for you.
Oh, he was outside. Okay.
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there, but the message was garbled after that.
Are you really worried about something from 20 years ago?
Kind of. I mean, it depends, right? If it's something that's still happening today, then I care.
Okay, interstellar communications
True,
is
but
unreliable.
this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him.
All right.
The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
Yeah, that must have been difficult.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
Who is they?
His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company.
What was he framed for?
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail.
Okay. You didn't notice the message, the encrypted message before?
No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
Yeah, but he's dead. We can't really help him.
I understand that. Trust me. But I still want to know what happened.
Okay.
He mentioned a court case. So there's a paper trail. Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
All right, here's the money. This should be enough. You need money,
That
here you go,
works.
dude.
I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
Absolutely. Yeah, Barrett is gay and Irvin was his husband, but he's dead now, so yeah, we could flirt with him, but we're not going to. If Irvin was upset, then it must still be important. Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Oh, he'd like that.
It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight.
We're already
after all
married
this.
to Andreja, pretty much.
But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help.
Andreja can
Hopefully
get mad
poking
if we
around in old
flirted
records
with
doesn't
Barrett, I'm
catch the
thinking.
attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
All right. What do we got? Terramorphs on Montara Luna. We'll do that next. I think we're ready to go. But I'm going to quick save and I'm going to break for a little bit. So if you're still following, great. I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes. Probably 30 minutes, and then I'll be back. I'm just going to let it run. And then, so just fast forward if you're watching this later, or I'll be back, or rewind and you'll see me, but I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Sorry if you're watching and I was gone. Jumped away for a little bit, had lunch. Just didn't stop the stream, just let it keep running. I don't know if I'll keep doing that or not. Usually when I go for lunch, I'll stop the stream and then start streaming again when I come back. Let me just double check if the stream is still up. All right. It appears that the stream is still running. So let's do it. Let's get back to it. All right. Bug hunt, Montara Luna. Let's go. So looks like we got to go fight a Terramorph. We're experts in that. Yeah, it's back Montara Luna is back on is in Cheyenne system. So it is one of the Is it here? Or is it at the science outpost? Oh no, I'm not going to Murfit. Sorry. I'm going to Montara Luna. Got distracted for a second. So we had to stop at the Red Mile. Had stopped at the Red Mile.
Jump spinning
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go.
We would have had trouble with that contraband scan that we just did. Alright, so Montara Luna. And eliminate the terramorphs. It looks like they're at the biochemical silo. Alright, let's do it.
Everything checks out. Ending initiative.
A lot of flying things here.
Move to catalog some life form.
How hard are these? Level 5. Hurting. They're red, which means they might attack us. Alright, let's check out the map real quick. Alright, so that's where we're going, up there. And there's something else here. Don't know what that is. Alright, let's do this. Here, let's shoot some of these, because they're red. It's hard shooting things in the air. But yeah, it's a good place to do it because Vasco helps us right here outside of the ship. So we basically have 2 companions right here.
Oh yes, I know how this ends.
Not really on a hunting trip, but these were red to us, which meant there was a chance they were going to attack us. And this counts as scanning them. It's a lot of them.
I've done this 1,000 times.
Alright, whoever that was, don't blow me up. Is that all of them? Most of them, if not all. Alright, do they have anything worth looting? Pigment.
Nice work extracting that sample. Is this for science, profit, or snacks?
Alright, let's head. Alright, looks like there's a never-ending amount of them. So let's head over. Gotta look for that terramorph. There's a terramorph around here somewhere. those guys are red, so they might have attacked us while we were running over anyway. Or they might have left us alone. It's hard to say. You never know. But we'll scan along the way. Yeah, one bad thing is... Alright. That's not red, so it's not attacking us. There's so many contacts here that when we do find the Terramorph, he may be mixed in with some of these other contacts and we might not notice it. So we'll have to be careful. We're going to do our normal run around, scan, loot. The normal procedure. We are explorers after all.
If we need to get closer, let's move in.
Alright, so the Vanguard sent us up here. There's a Terramorph up here somewhere. Or suspected. There was a Terramorph sighting, so pretty much this is a game, so there's one up here somewhere. There he is.
Now for an encore presentation of me.
Staying far away, so let's switch.
Catch! Get down!
I don't know why he's not coming up after us. I'm okay with that. He's a lower level one, he's only level 10. Where'd he go? We didn't kill him. Oh, there he is, back on the scanner. He must have some kind of scan jammer. Because he dropped off our scanner there for a second. There he is, he's in there. Alright, bug hunt completed. That was easy. Alright, let's search the place. Do our normal. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. It's rare to find more than one Terramorph, I think. Unless you're somewhere like Glendinium where they live, where lots of them live. That's it. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I'm just looking for loot now. That's it. Alright, so we'll just scan a couple more things and then we're going to get out of here. Alright, we didn't look over here. Credits. Here, let's have a quick look. I think those quests are finished and we don't have to go back and talk because it automatically went to meet Jasmine at the key. Yeah, it's gone. Alright, so we'll do this next. We're going to go back and get on the pirate mission. We're just running back. so I can scan things a bit more than any other reason. Alright, we're not going to survey this whole planet. We should probably loot a few more of these guys. We killed a whole bunch of them, so let's loot a couple of them. We'll scan a few things while we do it. And then we'll head back and get back on the pirate mission. Yeah, don't know if we'll be back to Montara Luna. There's like 1,000 different planets, something like that. Or maybe it's 1,000 systems, and then inside the systems there's planets. It's one or the other, but there's might be something like that. So there's a good chance we won't be back here ever. But we might be back. You never know. Like I said, the things that aren't aggressive, I'm not going to bother killing. But basically, this is how you would scan and how you would like explore a whole planet. If you were really into exploring, you would put more points into the explore skills, and this would go faster. Like, you can put points into explore skills, and then instead of needing to scan, it looks like you need to scan flora and fauna 8 times to get 100% scan. Well, if you put points in, you don't need to do 8 times, it's less times. Or you can put points in and you can scan them from farther away, so you don't have to get quite up as close. So that all that is kind of useful. I just want to get this CO2 poisoning. Got it. Alright, here we go.
You might want this.
Alright, we're going to do our normal... Oops, wrong way. We're going to dump our junk. Things fell down from upstairs, I guess. We dumped it all the way in here so it wouldn't fall down. That was one of the reasons I put it in here. We're going to dump our junk, and then we're going to go back on to the pirate mission. We didn't pick up much stuff, just some resources, it looks like. Alright, here, let me look at something over here real quick. Alright. Let's warp out of here. We'll head to the key. See what we got to do next for the pirates. So we've mixed it up a little bit. Now we're working with Barrett right now, but I really do want to get Andresia back. So next time we actually land on a planet, I think I'll swap back to Andresia and finish up the quest line.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
You know, aside from the frightening populace and the gloomy aesthetic, this place isn't so bad.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional.
right, we got to talk to
If you
Nave
need
and
credits,
Jasmine.
hit up the mission boards.
Here we go.
You've got stuff to
Whole
smuggle.
settled
I've got the stuff
systems
to
on
hide
the
it.
run someday.
All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis.
Okay.
Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Sounds like a situation that calls for a fist bump. Unless she wants my knuckles, too.
All right. Should I expect any trouble?
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble.
Yeah.
As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
She's got premium smuggling routes?
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years.
Hey, sounds like she'll be
I
useful.
sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Any clue what it looks like?
Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look like anything.
Okay.
Once you're inside SY-920 and you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system. With any luck, it'll point you the right way.
All right.
And one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Okay. Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
All right, let's do it.
Talk later.
Fast travel from here? Looks like we can. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't.
New Atlantis. I've spent a lot of time here. It's safe, clean, comfortable.
All right, where are we going?
You know, all good reasons to leave and explore wildly hostile worlds.
Trying to get that nav point active. That was the only reason I went there. It landed us really far. Here, I might as well activate this one. Can I do it from here? Do I have to walk around here? Oh, and this one too. I haven't been over to this part of New Atlantis. I'm not going to go in. I'm just activating the nav point so we can fast travel there in the future. So I gotta get, looks like I gotta go all the way to that door.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
Reliant medical. Okay, got it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
That's weird. It put us down far from where we gotta go. Where do we need her? Taking us down to the nav?
I'm so excited.
Oh no, it's taking us to the well. Yeah, that makes sense. There's two ways into the well. One's from this nav station and one's from the spaceport.
You might want this.
Yeah, when he says you might want this, they all kind of do that. They have some kind of query like that. When you talk to them, they might give you something. In here? Oh, this looks like her.
I do odd jobs at evening hours. Crates, shelves.
Having a quick scan around.
It's not much, but it's enough.
Might as well look around. Nothing. I don't see anything near her.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
And you must be the smuggler.
Careful. The walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Hey, let's hear him.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew.
Okay.
But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
I'll let Barrett talk.
Sounds like just another day in the office. We really should upgrade our safety standards.
Being able to adapt under pressure should serve you well. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan.
Okay, so the
And
Jade
make sure
Swan.
you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Hey, how much do you know about
Only
the
what
job?
I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you.
Nah, Navis said you don't need to know the
Fine by
details.
me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better.
Okay, fair
And
enough.
if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. We'll
All right,
talk
let's
more
do
on the
this.
ship.
While we're here,
They say never hire a man when a machine can do it.
let's
for
search
free.
downstairs.
Down here.
Because this is a restaurant, and I think we've got a task to talk to the restaurant about things.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Yep.
No causing trouble in here.
Hey,
No shortage of
Yeah.
hungry mouths
Hey, I'm
to
with
feed around
SSNN.
here.
I'd like to ask some questions about your
Just on
business.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey, how things
Business
been
is steady,
for business?
as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect. so a lot of folks like to spend time here.
The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'd be happy to look into it for you.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it.
Okay.
Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out.
All right, great. Hey, I think that should be enough to go on.
Let me know when the article comes out, will you?
Activities.
I'd like to read
Teresa Mason. Okay. We'll come back and do that.
Always nice to see a fresh face around.
Let's look around to see if there's anything
Stop in whenever you
lootable,
like.
normal. A lot of witnesses here, so probably not. That's just our normal modus operandi. Here's a slate. Ruins talk evidence.
When did you stop
Or
flying
wands.
the Swan, anyway?
Okay.
When the cargo became more valuable than the ship.
True. The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Hey, there's still work to do. I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport and find out what guards are on rotation when we leave port. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out. I worry sometimes that being in New Atlantis, we're missing out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned. I can feel it.
The New Atlantean number 5 grants a recipe of shepherd's pie. Okay, we can make shepherd's pie now. Sweet.
Maybe for some people, but that's not how I work.
Well,
So it looks like
feel
this
free
is
to plan our next move from now to
the owner's apartment
I'm
above
all about
the
living in the
restaurant.
present and being where your feet are.
So her famous
Fine.
shepherd's
Just
pie
make
was
sure to
there.
wipe those feet before boarding my ship.
Only Kay's apartment key can unlock it. Okay. All right. Well, we don't have Kay's key. It's probably around here somewhere. I'm not going to spend time looking for it. All right, down we go. How do we get back down? Okay, here we go. Hey, gotta be right back.
I just got a doorbell.
All right, back. Had a delivery. Had to go grab at the door. All right, where are we at? Meet Juan at the Jade Swan. I think that's what we're doing now. Can we fast travel there? I forget to fast travel a lot. Now, it doesn't look like we can fast travel there from here. That's alright. It's not far. Spaceport. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to get Andreja back before we moved on. Let's do that. We'll grab Andreja back and then we'll meet at the Jade Swan. All right. Andreja's at the lodge. Just remembered. All we're going to do here is
home sweet home, or
oh wait, we're going to sell our stuff to Vlad.
Hmm?
Hey,
was just doing
I've got some
math.
survey data
Let's
for you.
deal.
We just have one, but hey, it's money. 1434. Okay, done. Hey, you got another artifact temple?
The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Alright, so we got to go to Karane 1. Alright, now we just need to find Andreja. We'll do that later. She's in here somewhere. They're usually upstairs, because her room is upstairs. Stroud. Oh, it's late at night. She's probably sleeping in her room. She usually find her hanging out in the bar, but it's nighttime, so she's probably sleeping. Her room is. This is her room here. Yep. Hey, let's wake her up.
I'm glad to see you.
Are you ready to head back out?
I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Barrett is interesting. Alright, so since we're here, let's get a little rest.
Sure.
We'll sleep.
I've got a minute.
Heal up a little.
Perhaps this planet has some undocumented seismic activity.
Alright, let's see if we want to store anything before we run out. Astra Brundered. I just need to sell that, but I'm going to get rid of it for now, just to get it out of my inventory. All right, we're good to go.
Because of the, we. Never mind. I'm not good with jokes.
Once we get out here, we should be able to fast travel. So back to the spaceport. Then let's do this. And bringing her might be a bad idea, but we'll see. And why I say it might be a bad idea is anytime you got to go on a mission where you need to sneak and be stealthy, your companions always mess it up. So as a rule, if it's a stealth mission, do not take your companions, leave them behind. Oh, she's got a big ship. All right, how do we get on her ship? It could be the front, could be the side, could be the back. Usually there's a medical thing that you can grab on the way in. There's usually one or two depending on what kind of cargo hold it is. Okay, good. So might as well take it. All right, we're on board. So let's find Jada. Jada Huang? Is that right? I don't know. No, it's a Jade Swan. Ooh, we're taking it. Is she this way?
Yes.
Yeah, that looks like that's the docking hatch. So that's if we were going to dock. So that's not the right way. All right. Oh, yeah, we'll do the normal. We'll follow all the arrows.
Excuse me?
She's got a big crew. We'll take that. Might be a bad idea. Up. The reason I say it might be a bad idea is this might be a long mission, so we may end up having a bunch of things. Most ladders are only one tall, but occasionally you'll get ones that are 2 or 3 in some ships. Here she is. She got anything we can take in her cargo hold? Credits, ship parts, xenon, benzene. We'll take her credits. I hate to be overloaded though. Decorate. You know what? I'm going to leave the rest of her stuff because I don't want to be overloaded on this mission. Credits. She's got tons of ammo, and ammo doesn't weigh. Oh, I like grenades, and they don't weigh a lot. Medpacks don't weigh. Digipics don't weigh. Oh, she's got a ton of stuff. This is the biggest captain's locker I've ever seen. Nothing better than what we have, but she's got a lot of stuff. You know what? I'm taking everything. She's got so much stuff, I just can't pass it up. This is going to take...
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits. No?
I've never seen a captain's locker with that much stuff. Okay, so what we're going to do... little side trip. We're going to go back to our ship, if I can figure out a way how to get to it. We came in from here, right? We did
as
not
long as the credits keep rolling in.
We didn't come
life's
through here.
good.
Okay, down here? Was it down here? I don't think so. Yeah, here it is. We're just going to go dump all that stuff back on our ship, because our ship is right next door. But it was... I wasn't going to grab that stuff, but there was just so much, I couldn't help myself. And now we're overloaded already, and we haven't even started this mission. She's got a bigger ship than we did. I don't want to take any health damage from the CO2 poisoning because we're about to jump on this mission. Well, I'm sure she's got a bed on board we could sleep on if we had to. Ship that big, she's going to have a bed, 100%. We don't have one because this is a small
greetings.
combat transport.
I have something for you.
That stuff they have for you, I really never care to take it. The
I
best.
must confess, the hum of a grab drive makes me feel alive.
Best is Andreja, because I think she just gives you cash that she steals. I think that's what she gives you. Everybody else gives you stuff, but it's not really worth much. All right, let's drop all this stuff. That's a nice spacesuit. Hold on to that. Hold on to the evidence. I don't even know if we can drop it. It weighs nothing. And it's evidence, so it's a quest item. Yeah, that was the best captain's locker I've ever seen, I think. All right. Now we're down to a decent weight, I think. I doubt we'll use these mines. On this mission. We might use them eventually, but... Oops. That was a great score, though. She had a lot of stuff that we just stole from her. All right. Back to the Jade Swamp. So sorry about that little detour. We got that, didn't we? Yeah. Sorry about that little detour.
Hello there.
Not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Yeah, she's got a much bigger ship. Check those engines out. So it's a big, she's got a really large cargo hauler. Yeah, and this ship is kind of a set piece for this mission. So I doubt, even if we wanted to, we wouldn't be able to steal it, even if we wanted to, because she would.
Yes.
We wouldn't be able to kill her, and you have to kill everybody on board before you can steal a ship, I think. And we wouldn't be able to kill her. All right, let's talk to her.
Howdy.
All right. A few things to note.
Juan Dayu, okay.
When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Hey, I'll be as silent as crated tissues.
Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Okay.
Arguably a good philosophy for more than just this mission.
I'd say so.
Yeah, it's good we don't
There are
have
times
Barrett
when you
along.
have to put on a show, but that's more for
He
new
talks a lot.
clients.
Andresia's
Now, like I
doesn't.
said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done.
Okay.
If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll
we have time
drop
to
the
sit down, then we
SY-920 from
zoned.
here.
All
Don't
right.
worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like that.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Luton Star
This is Captain
System.
Juan Dai,
We haven't been here
cargo
before.
class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Yeah, so we're at a military research facility. Speak to Juan. Okay, so we just got to get up. Can't really see much here, but all right, so we're docked at the station. Okay.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
All right, don't worry. They won't suspect
I would
a
hope
thing.
not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Okay. Board the station. Let's just double check things didn't respawn. Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's see if I remember the way back. I think the docking area was right back here. I think this was it. Yeah, here it is. Gain access to the barracks to find a uniform. All right.
How can I be of service, Captain?
With the Jade Swan. Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Okay. Door doesn't open. All right, it's saying go this way. 30, 26. Down here? Yes, you can use these elevators. There it is. Hey, I'm in the cargo bay,
And
just
you
checking
found
in.
the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there.
Okay.
The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Ground. Alright, we're hidden. Alright, an advanced lock. Okay. Could be that. Maybe too close together. Okay, perfect. Alright, we're sneaking, we're sneaking. We're looking for vents. Oh, here's a vent. Locked, expert. I'm not going to mess with that. I'm going to skip on the boom pop. Save a little weight. Right, there's two spots to get to over here. I'm going to switch to Sense Star Stuff, and I'm going to favor it down here. Yeah. Didn't take. Okay. There it goes. Alright, so Sense Star Stuff will let you see.
I will never grow tired of seeing that.
Alright, so there's two guys over there. We need to find a uniform. Now, I think credits when you steal them, they lose the stolen flag once you pick them up. Sense Star Stuff lets you see through windows. All right, we're looking for a uniform. Not going to bother with food. No uniform in here. I used to close all the doors, but one of the problems is she'll come in and open the door. So it's kind of pointless. Oh, we could sleep maybe here, maybe. Security standards. The other night. You guys can read this if you want. Discipline. Okay, nothing there looks like it's anything. Oh, a uniform, maybe. Nope, frontier attire. Okay. try to remember not to pick up food. Save weight. All right, there wasn't anybody in here unless somebody comes through one of these doors, which they can. We need a disguise. Come on. Give me a uniform. Nothing. Okay.
You will make life difficult for both of us if you get caught.
Yep, I sure will. Alright, what's this? Alright, let's see if we can... Alright, that was a mistake. Decisions.
Another victory! More guns going out!
He didn't have a uniform on him.
You think you can hide?
Might not be too late with the uniform. Don't know though. We may be kind of in trouble now and have to fight our whole way through this place. Oh man, there's the uniform. If we had come in this side at the beginning, we would have been in good shape. Okay, let's put the uniform on and see if we can pretend like we're the good guys. Alright, Ensign Zemri's uniform. Alright, so we're Ensign Zemri.
Alert. Massive damage. Unable. Repair not possible.
Alright. So we screwed that up. So they can come through doors.
Meet your death.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this the hard way, boys and girls. Now, I don't know if we can get to a spot where we can get to the all clear, or if we're just gonna have to fight our way through this whole station. Holy mackerel. This could be a while. I don't know what the bounty is gonna look like at the end of this. Gonna save though. We get these auto saves, so we'll play it through. And if we get killed or we get stuck, you know, we'll do something else. But other than that, I'm gonna try to play it through. In a lot of cases, you would just go back to a previous save and try to do it differently. But I'm gonna try to play it straight, the way it happens, the way it goes down. Novice. This can only go there. That can go in either of those spots. Oh, that doesn't add up. Oh yeah, oh no, that could fit. Okay, I see. That could go like that. And then that could go like that. Yeah, okay. Confused there for a second. And look, all we got in this locker was a med item. That was it. A data copy. Who cares? So like I said, that's why opening all these things is kind of pointless sometimes. Alright. Are we still on high alert? working on our pirate credentials now. If we get into another section of the base, it's possible that we won't be fighting anymore. Things will clear out. Alright, let's go in here. What's this over here? Oh no, it's behind. It's over there. Oh, it's over there. Where are we going? Enter the command bay. Okay. How do I get there? Down here? So you had to come back. I don't want to enter. I don't want to do the expert lock. Maybe if we sneak back here, they won't realize that we're the bad guys. Nope. Everything's showing up red again. So I think if we come through here, we're going to have to fight our way through. Let's see if he attacks us.
You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching.
Another day, another patrol. I feel sorry for the guy.
Okay, now that we're in uniform, we didn't attack him. Oh, wait. Oh, everybody's... Oh, these guys are fighting us now. I think that was her crew. The soldiers were leaving us alone.
Another one down.
For a second there, I thought we were going to get through here. Pirate crew was fighting that robot. Oh no, that was Vasco. Oh man, we got Vasco killed. I think that's Vasco. Oh man, we got Vasco killed. Okay, I got confused. You suck at shooting, dude. You need to get some more range time. Alright, so we got a lot of threats. We're not going out that way. Was that where we came in? It was, doesn't matter. She's gone.
You cannot reach me.
Zerker refined. Old Earth pistol. Ooh, that's a nice pistol. It's refined. Hey, we're in space, so let me try the Mutineer for a while. Alright, so we get the maintenance key card. Alright, we gotta figure our way to the command bay.
One down. One less target.
Oh, sanitation robot. That's parts is parts. I don't know if we're going to pick up a bounty for this or not.
Signs of life in the area.
This gun's not doing crap to that turret. Remote robot control, no signal. We already killed it. Remote security door, open doors. Got it. Remote turret, active. Okay, update friend and foe, recalibrate friend and foe. Now, the turret should be helping us. Another uniform. Not going to do us any good now. Weapon rack, expert. It's got a Grendel in it. Not going to bother. Not for a Grendel. Advanced. I'm not going to bother. Kind of on the clock.
You're not walking out of here.
She's getting shot up when she starts talking like that.
Good one.
She had her back. We killed them. We might as well loot them.
Did they have anything of value?
What's happening?
We're pirates. I'm going to be carrying so much stuff by the end of this. I'm not going to worry about too much about food, but it's a bloodbath. Alright, security, there's the door. Okay. Ooh. Advanced, I'll do it. I know it's probably a waste. Alright, that can only go there. Yeah, and then we need that. Was it worth it? Modified mag pulse. Mag pulses are decent. Alright, we're in a new area. Maybe they don't know in this area about the bloodbath in the other area. Okay, we had an ID card. We go through here. Anything to search through here? Oh, it looks like we could have got through here. Alright. Through the vents. Alright, this, if we're lucky, this will zone us. And they won't know we just killed everybody up in the cargo area. Alright, so let's just walk calmly. No issues. We belong.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Oh, sweet. He didn't immediately start shooting. They don't know. Alright, what do we gotta do here? Find information on comm spike. Go that way. Okay. Operations center. Utility closet. Optional. Find a ventilation shaft. Find an intercom. Okay. Oh, and this isn't got the stolen mark on it. Alright, we haven't been identified as the infiltrator to the base yet on this floor. Operations Center. Looks like security. Find a ventilation shaft, find an intercom to talk to them. That looks like it's too easy. Alright, what's back here? Is there an intercom back here? Yes.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
Hey, I made it to Command Bay. I set off an alarm
Let's
there.
try to work through it and come up with a plan.
Okay.
If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover.
Okay.
Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Okay. So it's a good thing we didn't go through there. Hey, Andreja, you can talk.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
Yep.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to get harder the further you go. Hence, the clearance code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need.
Okay.
Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Okay. Talk. Andreja.
If you are free soon,
let's do that. So it looks like we could either get
before
a
I say
clearance
anything
code
else,
or a ventilation
I
shaft.
wanted to thank you for giving me time.
Oh, good. We're gonna finish up
When I
Andreja.
first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless.
Hey, if it's important to you, it's important
I
to me.
know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
I'm on board, whatever you want to do.
I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Okay, great. We will do it as soon as we get out of here. All right, that's done. All right, so I either need to find a ventilation shaft and sneak away, or find a clearance code. Looks like there's a clearance code over there. Let's try that first. Because part of my problem is
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here.
Persuade.
Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right.
There's no reason for us to have a problem,
I
is
hope
there?
so.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm still willing to talk. Yeah, I hope so.
All right, so we got through the persuade.
Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
All right, so that we got lucky there. Oh, it steered us the wrong way. Okay.
You lost, Ensign?
Yep. It's telling us to go into security. Aha. Terminal. Unlock. Okay, got it. Could be that. Then I need a... Yep, looks like that. And then this can only go here. Yeah, it can only go there. Last name was like Zenri. Daily clearance codes. Ensign ZX321. Find information. Okay, so we've got our clearance code.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
No, we're not going to go through a master. You know what? For a novice, let's open that weapon case. You never know. That can only go there. Yeah, see, it's only a refined side star. So it's, I mean, it's money, but it's not worth enough to really care. Oh, UC Specialist Slate. The Model A's of an Army first class. Yeah, it's just backstory a little bit. None of these have the stolen mark on them. Sometimes hard to pick that last one up. Alright. We need... Alright, so now we need to go through that checkpoint. I'm thinking. Master, I'm not going to unlock it. Alright, so we're just going to walk through this checkpoint. We've got our clearance code.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Yep. I've got a code.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
It was ZX321D.
You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
Yep, we're together.
Yes, we are together.
Then you're both clear.
Alright, so we got through this checkpoint. That wasn't so bad. Server room. I know it's telling us to go the other way. We don't want to get too close to that guy. He might ask us for our credentials again. Like that other guy did, but... I don't see a computer in there we can use. So alright, let's go. Gotta go over here. Look for loot along the way. Some servers. Data access computer. Beta project approvals. Beta project loads. ComSpike. Dr. Gabriel Vogel. It's a beta project. ComSpike U86. Okay. Is this different? Same. Okay. Stay away from people. Projects. Alright, so information about the ComSpike. We'll look at these just because we're here. Smart shielding. Okay. ComSpike. Gabriel Vogel. Engineering Bay 4, Lab 4. Okay. Upgrade security clearance for Engineering Bay 4. I think we just did that. Authorizing override. Engineering Bay 4. Okay, I think we just gave ourselves clearance. Alright, I think we just gave ourselves clearance for Engineering Bay 4, where the ComSpike is. Oop, money.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yeah, we're heavy, I know. Out this way? Records. Nobody's in here. Emergency access computer. Open door. Alright, sweet. That's where we're going, over there. Alright, stay away from that guy. we don't want him to ask us any questions about where we're going. In here? Logistics supervisors. Harsh goods delivered. Injured supplies, pilot uniforms, tenant logs. See it. Okay, nothing related to the complex. Sometimes, going not the way it tells you, you can find stuff that helps you out. Get a little bit off track on the mission. Closed doors help, because if they're out there, they don't see you, but she would open them. Trying to stay away from people a little bit. Oh, coming this way with guns. So we're going to go this way. So you can get around those troops that are in the middle here without them asking us questions. Oh, no, this isn't. This is S9920 Marine Slate. Watching vids, okay. Nothing. Oh, we might as well unlock it. Let's see what's in there. That was a little bit of a graphical glitch there for a second. Modified Bridger, Cellular Poncho outfit. Those grenades are good because they're hard to find and expensive. Okay, where are we going? Let's try it over here. Hopefully those girls with guns have passed by. We were in there already. Yeah, there were 2 troops down here with guns, but they've gone. They've gone somewhere. Okay, good. Engineering Bay 4. Making progress. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty then. Alright, locate the comm spike. Project Archangel supplementary transfer of Archangel pilot. Archangel Azrael over to UC Vigilance. Okay. Project Archangel budget cuts. Dr. Vogel. I'm not sure. We're going to deliver paper napkin. Turns laboratory non-agencies. That looks like nothing. Okay. All right. We don't want to talk to her if we can help it.
Excuse me?
Hey, let's unlock it. Yes, looks like it's a 3 and a 2, so it's definitely this. And then this. And then it's not that. Look, that other one is too... The thing we need to hit is too close together. So this one's a tricky one. It's that. And that. So I could have gone 2 different ways, and one of them would mess us up. See, all we got out of all that was a high mag pressure tank, which is an okay crafting material, but was it worth the time we took to open that thing? And is there another way out of here? No. Okay. Anyone in there? There's a computer. Let's see. Oh, that's good. I'm not going to bother. Generally, you don't have to unlock these doors. Ooh, I don't want to talk to him. Let's close this door. You can close doors too. Now she will open them. So sometimes it's a waste to close them. Advanced Deep Seeker Spacesuit. Advanced Starliner. Let's go over here.
The station has gone under a lot of changes lately.
Calibrated Beowulf.
Commander Natara's doing well, given she was thrust into this position.
There's a soldier in there. Let's see if we can sneak past this guy. What's in there? Scientist. Oh! Okay, this is something.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation model, results in risk increase.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
Do this before we talk to him, because after we talk to him, we may end up in a gunfight. Let's do this one first. Okay, it's done. Good. Oh yeah, this can only go here and here. And 1 0 wire. See, it's hardly worth the trouble. Oh, slate. Evidence. Eubanks.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated?
Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you have preferred a court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But
Deal.
my work on the Comspike
A 920 docking ID card.
irrelevant.
Okay.
Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget
He
so we
might
could
have
embezzle the
one of
creds.
those cards.
And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly. What am I supposed to
we
even
need this.
say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you
the
not to
steel
go
failed.
there. Commander Star, the analogy.
So we're on.
Arrow is right. I should have never sinned.
Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong. I'll keep the subject by keeping your mouth shut.
It is a military installation, so everybody's got guns.
Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy.
I need to put some points in my stealing skill,
Lean
obviously.
back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Get your mind off all this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty.
And what kind of face am I supposed to have?
The face of someone who got away with it.
Going out! We have incoming!
Oh, what is stuff around? You can do that in this game. Oh, this is ugly.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
guy over there unless she shot him. Alright, yeah, I need to put some points in my pickpocket skill. Obvious. Ooh, Explorer's calibrated Big Bang. Did I just see that? That's better than the Big Bang we're running. Alright, that's nice. We'll favorite that as our new Big Bang. See, that one's 3294. New one's 45133. All right, that's a nicer gun. All right, we picked up. So we've actually picked up a gun we would actually use now. Nice. All right, we killed Vogel.
You can't hope to win. Push, push!
Where are we going here? Okay, over here. Remote turret. Update friend and foe turret. Recalibrate settings. That's good. Remote security control. Open door. Got it. Update friend and foe settings. Okay, we already, it looks like it's exactly the same as that other one. Yep. Sounds like one of the turrets out here somewhere is shooting people. He's got armor on. Ooh, bashing modified mag shear. So modified mag shear. Shoot.
You mess with the wrong person! Shoot! Die.
Now we're having fun. Yeah, we are.
Take your best shot.
And once you kill them, the loot is free for all. There's no, like, it's no longer stolen. Because you loot off the dead is fair game. Novice, I might as well open it. Can't be that. Could be that. Yeah, and see all that. We got a heart. And a microbial and a few credits. Did we get everything out here?
Enemy escaped. Get him next time.
Commander Conde is going to be mad at us again.
Your skill with locks is admirable.
Commander might kick us out for this. This is another. This is kind of like the Siren of the Stars again. Going over there. Calibrated bridger. This it. Technicians advanced. Pirate Corsair spacesuit. Oh, we finally have a decent pirate suit.
Might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
You know what? We might as well kill you while we're here. It's at extreme long range. Poke your head out. He's down. Let's go get him. Yeah, he's down. That's why. He's staggered. Oops. Modified advanced solstice. Might have killed it, but alright, let's get out of here. He could clear the place. Berserk Assassins calibrated Razorback. Too bad it's only calibrated. Yeah, if we clear flight control, might be helpful. Authorized flights. Archangel, that was us, right? Test flight already in progress. Select project to add. Oh, ComSpike. Ah, pilot authorized for flight. I don't know if that's going to help us, but hey, what the heck. Okay. I'm not going to bother with a master lock. But I will take their credits. I will take their super cool magnet. Yeah, we already did the authorized flights. That might make it easier to take off than an unauthorized flight. Alright, so I think that was actually worth coming up here. I wasn't sure if we should just go. So it looks like we can just go now. Normally, if you find a loot crate kind of like this military cache, generally means you're at the end of the mission. All right, ID card reader. Yep, we killed that scientist, Dr. Vogel, and got his ID. It's authorized. It's a project. All right, we're on a ship. Around. There's no one else on this ship. We're going to search the ship first before we get too comfy. Please fix. So it looks like we're on a scientific ship. Whatever ship the cockpit, whatever ship the cockpit spike is loaded on. I'm thinking. Finish searching the ship, see if we can find the comm spike. It's probably on here, so it won't matter. It's a big Alright, landing bay access. So if we're landed, we can use that. Alright, I didn't find the comm spike, so maybe just stealing the ship does the job. Oh yeah, what's the mission say? Escape in the prototype ship. Okay, got it. Alright. We're out of here. Oh, Conde's gonna be pissed. We killed a bunch of Marines on this mission. Alright, so we want to blast out of here. I don't know what kind of weapons this ship has. It's not showing. Alright, so let's set our coordinates before we start launching. Where are we? Okay. Oh, one thing to notice, guys, if you're watching. Like, see how this Procyon has it's kind of shiny around it, and see how this one's kind of shiny, and see how this one's not? That means we haven't been to Sirius yet. They're shiny if you've ever been there, so a little tip. All right, so I don't know what kind of range this ship has, but let's get back to the key with Crick and Cricks. Set course for the key. Let's see if it'll let us. Cannot travel while the ship is docked. Okay, so it won't let us set the coordinates. We need to get out of here quick before they start shooting.
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once.
Oh, crud. All right. That means we need to warp as fast as we can. There we go. Got to get this far before it'll let me warp. All right. The longer we spend in that other menu, the more they can shoot at us. So we got to set our jump coordinates. Yeah, it wants us to return to the key. So we got to set our jump coordinates and if they're not powered up, power up the grav drive as fast as we can.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly.
Alright. We don't care about the lasers. Let's get that grav drive going. Okay, good. I have the grav drive pretty powered up. Alright. We got out of there.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
So what kind of guns does this thing have on it? Yeah, so that's what the ship looks like. It's got lasers. It's got ballistics weapons. Let's get the engine up. What kind of jump range does it have? Prototype ship. How decent is it? It only has 308 cargo capacity. It's hardly worth it. But we now have a new ship. Our new home ship. I wasn't thinking. We should have put all of our stuff in here. Oh, it's got 21 jump range. Okay. All right, we're good.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
Pirates.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
All right, so we got a new ride. It's not that good though. It doesn't have a bed. It doesn't really have anything in it. But it does have guns and a jump drive.
Hello.
What do we do now? Speak to Juan at the last Nova. Okay.
We'll secure that ship for you. The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
Well, I told you, anytime you do a mission, you need to be stealthy. Taking a companion's a bad idea. So I'm going to blame it on Andreja. No, it's 100% our fault. Walked around that corner, that guy was standing right there. And I even was using my starborn power to find
What
it.
could go wrong in a place like this?
Let's talk to her.
Whether it's mods from Jazz or weapons from Eleuthera.
Well, you certainly made a lot of noise on that station. It's not my style, personally.
Oh, she's
but
in a
you got the
pirate
job
uniform
done.
now.
That's what matters.
Sometimes you have no... Yeah, I had fun. You should try it sometime.
Well, I don't have your combat skill. And getting shot by a platoon of Marines is not my idea of a good time. You bailed before I could make the offer, but I'd like to buy you a drink to say thanks.
All right, great.
It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
All right, so she knows about it. Did Delgado clue you in on the comm spike?
Although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut.
As good as ours.
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Right.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
All right, speak to Delgado. I think we had an activity to talk to Bog as well. Let's do that one.
Well, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The
Since we're
name's
here.
Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you could call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
Hey, I just found my new home
As
away
long
from
as you're
home.
buying, stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality. On the house.
I'll take it.
1 free bottle of Bog's Grog.
Sounds disgusting. I'll take it.
That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
Hey, I heard you've been moping around. No one likes a sad bartender.
Yeah. Working around this slot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn.
Hey, you listen to our problems, let me listen to yours.
I think I need to take you up on that offer. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. Clay. I'll tell you what. If you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me.
Okay, point me in the right direction.
You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
I'm on it.
Yeah?
Retrieve Maddie's ring from deserted Ecliptic garrison. Okay, fair enough, we'll do it. Not right now, though. We gotta go talk to Delgado.
Five-finger fillet.
And then I think we just need to go on this last little quest to finish up the Andresia
Forgive me
quest.
if I keep a knife at the ready while we are here.
Then we'll get Barrett. All right, we got to go see Delgado. Delgado's upstairs. And remember, you can always do pirate missions. But later. I'm still working on the quest line. All right, so upstairs. You can either take the stairs up or you can take the elevators. Usually he's in here or he's up these stairs. There he is. He's usually with Neva. Yeah, there they are.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship.
Yep.
I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Scott. I thought the fleet could use some extra spare parts.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation.
She said you had to start a fight on the station, so it sounds like things didn't go smoothly.
Lucky for you, I don't give a damn how many Marines you killed. Your job was to get the Comspike, whatever the cost. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yeah, we're pirates.
I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from
What?
one
That's
end
my
to
ship.
the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract.
You gonna pay me for my ship?
I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Hey, I have faith in Jazz. Can get to work.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes
Yeah, it's Neva's
shut.
girlfriend.
Literally,
Jasmine and
I've
Neva
seen
are
her
a
do
thing.
it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
All right,
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
I'm sure we'll get along fine.
No, no, no. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
All right, all right.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
Yep.
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on
Girl
the
at the brown
prize.
heart.
Neon's one big distraction for people like us.
Yeah.
So I want you focused.
Oh, we've been there before.
We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Proceed to the UC Vigilance. Oh, Conde's going to be mad. Hold on, I'm going to be right back. Somebody came to my door. I need to check on it. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to take care of some business. All right. It says proceed to the U.S. Vigilance, but I don't want to do that. Before we do that, let's sell. We're here. There's good shops here.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
All right, how do we get out of here? So since we're here, we picked up a lot of loot. Let's go ahead and sell what we can while we're here, because there's a lot of good vendors here. Where are they? I think are they over here? I think they're over here. No, they're not. This is the bar. I got turned around. There's the bar. Are they over here? Yeah, they're over here. Oh, let's check on our ship.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on.
Yeah, we're heavy. We came out of there with a lot of stuff. Hey, help mine.
If you've
help
got
me
the
with my
credits,
ship.
I've got the time. I bet you would.
Ah, they took the ship. Okay, so we're back to our Falcata. That's actually what I want. I wanted to switch back to the Falcata. That's actually why I came here. We're gonna take. Hey, we're gonna take our
something
jumpsuit.
in all of that you can afford to let go of.
All right. Yeah. So the sale, all the shops
If you
are
need
over here.
credits, hit up the mission boards.
All right. So let's go ahead.
I hope you do not have any loose creds.
Just gotten a new
I
shipment.
fully expect.
All right, let's look at what she has first. Advanced Kraken, calibrated, refined, calibrated, Feather Fury, Mag Shear, modified, Pirate, Professional, Advanced Kraken, refined, Drumbeat, refined. Nope, nothing we want. And you, I'm not going to bother buying ammo either, so sell. I usually start by selling helmets. All right, we might as well sell this stuff first. Advanced ground crew helmet, calibrated navigator, calibrated space trucker, the stolen stuff. Bounty hunter, track pack, calibrated, Trackers Alliance best. Because she'll buy our stolen stuff. Weapons. Let's see, she's got 631 left. And again, I'm going to start with stolen stuff. 140 for a combat knife. She's got 491 left. Okay. I'm going to go to all. Oh, yeah. All right, she's got 49 credits left. Yeah, it's too low. So let's go here. Buy back. I want to buy that ammo back. Basically, when you sell it and buy it back, you clear the stolen flag, and it's the exact same price. All right, so she's got 491 again. Sell ammo. Let's go back to the ammo. It's only 491 though, so. $120. Okay. Buy it back. I should go to somebody else who's got more money and do this. So it'll be a little more efficient. I'm going to let her keep all the rest. Okay, she's got 491. We'll come back to her.
Them missing
Need
when
more
we leave
weapons or
here.
ammo? Come see me.
You want to survive? No price. The right gear will be the difference between life or death.
All right, let's go through all of our stuff. Sell miscellaneous first. Digipix, wire spool, resources, adaptive frames, adhesive. Let's go through the cheap stuff first. I went the other way. Went with the expensive stuff first last time. Because it looks like we can't use the stolen stuff until we clear the flag or sell it, and just sell it for money. Okay, let's buy back. And see, it's still the same price. If you exit this window, these windows, without buying this stuff back, you end up having to pay full list price where instead of this cheap price. I don't want the wire spool. That's just a decorative item. Okay. So that's that. Miscellaneous resources. That's all the resources. Notes. Aid. That's one of the reasons having access to the pirate vendors is one of the best places you can buy and sell stuff. There's 5 or 6 of them all close together. Okay, buy it all back. I won't let me buy those uniforms back. I'm spending, the money's going away, but they're not disappearing. That's weird. Oh well. Crypto. Again, I'm trying to basically launder all this gear. Yeah, it won't let me buy those back. There's a bug there. All right, he's got 5,000. Refined deep recon, I don't want that. Technicians Advanced Pirate Corsair. Now I'm going to sell it. I don't care for that. All right, he's got 1,200 left. I got all the ammo, right? Oh, missed some ammo. All right, so let's buy that back. Okay. We're up to weapons. All right. He's only got 1,200 credits left. So sell one of those Grendels, an advanced Grendel. He's got 180 left. What else can I sell him for 180? Sell an Eon. He's got 61, good enough. Okay.
See ya.
Need a drink? Bog
So
at
we
the
hit
Last
those
Nova.
two.
We'll be
What
more
about
than
this
happy
one?
to take your credits.
Did I do her?
You don't make it in this.
I bet I have some.
Yeah, we already did her. She's out of cash. She's only got 491.
Done
We'll
here?
come back to her.
Fine by me.
Rook.
Need something?
One of these guys had a whole bunch of money.
This
I think
better
it's
be
the
worth it.
last one in the line. 3,500 credits. So sell weapons. Sell. Sell. 1,300 left. Try to sell the stolen stuff first. Sell. 659. All right, now we can sell anything. Sell both of those. Okay.
Whatever.
Let's see. I think these last two had the most money.
Sandy, my prices may be high. Now you're speaking my language.
Ooh, modified hard target. No, the one we've got's a little better. All right, sell. Weapons. She's got 12. Instigating calibrated bridger. Modified mag pulse. Refined Nova Light. She's got 1,900 left. Okay, that's everything. Anything I want to buy back from her? Let me just check. Calibrated, nah. Instigating, nah. Modified mag pulse. Tactical magazine. Muscle break, nah, I don't want to. Okay, we'll leave her with that. And then she's got 1,900 credits. So sell. I'm going to do a quick sell all just to make sure there's nothing here stolen. Okay, all the stolen flags are gone. All right, so now I just need to sell everything I got that I want to sell. I did buy that wire spool back. Okay, helmets. Advanced Deep Seeker, 1900. Sell. Advanced Navigator, sell. Cavalry Space Trucker, sell. 941 left. UC Marine, UC. Okay. 443 left. Calibrated UC Marine Power Pack, sell. 58 left. Okay, she's done.
Always a pleasure.
Let's check out the Trade Authority. Last place.
Always listen to Delgado.
Let's see what we have now. Always looking forward to something mutually beneficial.
All right, just double check his weapons. Calibrated, extruded, honed, modified, refined, old earth pistol. Refined is nice, but no. Refined, no, nothing I want. All right, so sell. Again, I usually start at the bottom. Helmets, packs. Advanced Star Roamer, UC Marine. Sell those. He's got 11,000 credits. Spacesuits, Advanced Space Trucker, Teacher, Refined Roamer. Sell. Weapons. That's what we're running. I'll hold on to the Events Crack, and I'm going to sell the Arc Welder. I'll hold on to that. Bashing Modified Mag Shear. Armor Piercing Rounds, too. No, sell it. 768 left. All right. Calibrated Eon, 380 left. Calibrated Grendel, 106 left. Anybody, anything worth 106? Might be a cutter, might be worth 106. That's going to be about it. Do I even have a cutter? Nope. Anything else I can sell here? Not really, for 106. All right, 841,000 credits. We're
Your
getting
credits
up there in
are
cash.
always good at the Trade Authority.
All right, we got to go see a Conde, but before we do that, we're going to finish out Andreja's quest line. And Akande's going to be pissed. we just killed a bunch of Marines. I don't know how. He might fire us. So we may not be undercover anymore.
Need something?
Captain, hello.
Vasco, you're alive. Vasco got shot up on that ship.
Hey,
okay.
You might
Oops.
want this.
Oh, we end up at the top here. Okay. All right. So here, what I want to do. I wonder when these guys are going to disappear. Bugs.
Do you need something?
All right. I want to dump normal stuff. I want to dump my gear that I'm not going to carry. All right. Miscellaneous. Armistice Archive. All right, nothing. Resources. Yeah, I want to drop all this. And then we're going to go to Neon here shortly. And when we go to Neon, we'll check out their ships. And we've got so much money. If we find the right ship, we're buying it. Okay, nothing. Aid, what do we want to drop? Amp, anchored, antibiotics, Boggs Grog, we're going to drop that. Boom pops,
You are not just going to leave that there, are you?
Drop that. Heal gel, heal paste, heart. Infantry alpha. No, I'll keep those. Injectors, junk flush, Neurojack. We picked up a lot of stuff on that mission and a lot of money. We're getting up there. So if as you can see, money is not a problem in this game. You can afford everything with just a tiny bit of time put in. Oh, we need to get some clothes on. Duty fatigues, that's what we want. I must have dropped my other stuff. I don't see it. So it must be on the floor here somewhere. So we're going to put on our duty fatigues. And then we're going to drop this other stuff. It's not letting me drop that hat. Fish worker wear. That one's bugged. It's not letting me. It's a quest item. It's not letting me drop it. Where am I at on weight? 256. I'm still overweight. It's the weapons. Okay. Advanced Kraken drop. Advanced Solstice drop. Berserker's Assassin's Razorback drop. Berserker's Refined Old Earth Pistol. That's not, it's refined, so that's nice. Big Bang drop. Calibrated Beowulf drop. Oh wait, why am I dropping? Yeah, I need to drop it. I was gonna say there for a second. When we go to Neon, we can sell some of this stuff. Problem is, we're gonna go somewhere with Andreja first. Modified microgun, nice. Eon, Nova Blast, Pacifier, Refines, Smuggler's Nova Blast. Staggering, Suppressed, that's our gun. Okay. Alright, we're down to 107, we're good. We're back in good shape. What a mess again. Alright. We're back on the ship. We're not going to go to the Vigilance. We're going to do Andreja's commitment quest. The commitment quest for each of the companions is the last one. So once we do this, we've fully done all of her stuff, and then we'll switch to Barrett. And then generally, since Sarah's dead, I went ahead and married Andreja already. So we just need to finish the commitment quest, and then I'm going to do the companion quests, probably for Barrett next. Barrett and then Sam, and those are the only ones you can do up to the commitment quest with. And you can marry any of them, but I'll do them, and then I'll probably switch back for Andreja to be my permanent companion, unless I just want to solo. And sometimes it's good to solo. All right, so travel to Shoza. Let's do it. We've been to Shoza before, but we don't have the fuel to get there. It's a long jump. So we've got to go to Arcturus first. Jump. Oh, we got to power up our jump drive a little. Put my engine down 2, 3. Put that up 2. Put that up 1. And power to the grav drive doesn't make you jump any further. It just makes you jump faster. The more power, the quicker the grav drives. So you saw when we were in that. If you were watching, when we were in that prototype ship, it spun up really fast. All right, we're at Shoza. So normal protocol. We scan it. Nothing on Shoza except this covered crater. So it's got the little red mark on it related to our quest. This is where she wants us to go. So we'll do this with her. And then, like I said, this should finish up our commitment quest for her. Okay, same normal protocol. Look around. Alright, so there's some points of interest, and there's some sort of base here. Not very far away, but that's where we're going right there. Reach this location. Okay. And there's only one trait. Oh, there's a lot of fauna on this planet. Might be worth checking out that unknown for the trait. That might be some XP. Maybe we'll do that after. But there's a lot of fauna, so it would really take us a while. It would really take us a while to explore this whole planet. Maybe we will. I don't think I want to do it right now, though. Oh, we spawned a little ways away from our ship and from the thing we're going to. Is that the thing we're going to right there? Yeah. Oh, we spawned near the covered crater. Okay, I got it. Ooh, a hunting sunflower. We got it. That was a bad boy. It was red, so it's going to attack us if it sees us. That's dead. Let me scan this stuff, because it's my normal habit to scan everything I can when I have the opportunity. I haven't been really mining stuff. Now, you can set up an outpost with automatic mining on it if you want. Okay. Oh, wait, we need to talk to her first. I thought we needed to get there. Talk.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me.
So the banquet hall I booked, I guess I'm not getting my deposit back.
If you are not joking, then no, you are not.
She's got a weird
but there
sense
is
of humor.
something
She
here
didn't get the
that
joke.
I believe will make up for it.
She had a weird
This
upbringing.
Place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet.
All right.
As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you.
It must have been a very emotional time for you.
It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever have prepared me for you. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have.
Okay, gotta go find it.
Best, I think, if
find Andresia's
you are the one
gift.
to
Okay. Let's do it. This shouldn't be too hard, but we need to watch out because there are mobs here. Down here? Yeah, it's down here. I will scan while we're here. What's this? Pigment. We'll take it. This was something. We'll take it.
Say something if you see things worth investigating.
Rock pile, dig. Andresia's commitment gift added. New items. Andre. Yeah, it's a bone handle knife. Definitely not an artisan's work. It's definitely novice work. Andresia's commitment gift. Okay, let's talk to Andresia.
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you.
Hey, I knew you liked knives, but this is something else.
It is indeed something very special. Let me explain. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger.
Oh, wow, that's intense.
It is a lesson. Through this groat, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent and can be tools for his use in more ways than one.
Okay. Yeah, so it's incredibly personal to you.
I'm glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Varun has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it.
Makes sense. Yeah, burying it is good. More
Yes,
of a way to
precisely.
go undercover. Got it.
So
Somebody
for
found it, they would know
years,
she was
this
Varun.
dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it.
Oh, very nice.
With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation. I love you, and I am yours. Wholly and completely.
All right, very nice. I don't have a skull and dagger, but my heart is yours. Yeah, we'll do that.
And I love you for it. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us.
Yeah.
We should go and meet it head on.
So I think what I'm going to do now, Andresia considers you her committed partner. In normal fashion, you can only marry one partner. Ooh, that's a level 40 sunflower. That thing's tough. This would actually be a good planet to XP on. Yes, that'd be XP. This would be a good hunting planet.
The spoils of victory, I suppose. You know their messy glory.
Alright, let me go back to our ship. What I think I'm gonna do. The airship's way over there. What I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to the ship and get Barrett. Because I want to move Barrett along in his companion quest. It's close. It takes pretty much a full clip to kill these guys. Alright, so we're heading back to the ship. I think I'm going to grab Barrett, and then maybe I'll go ahead and check out. There was a facility near here. Level 34. Let's get that skill point going. We still haven't quite finished our weightlifting, so I'm going to do research methods. Alright, so I got to make 15 more things. Okay, I got to remember to do that. And again, the reason I'm doing research methods is I want to start researching let's try our new shotgun. Needs less rounds, but I'm not sure it's much faster. Yeah, this is actually a very good planet to XP on. Bring lots of ammo. 90 XP. So this is a good planet to come to with lots of ammo and go on a safari hunt. That one's got armor, but it's only level 25. It's an elite. So one way to play this game is, you want to level up. One of the methods for leveling up would be just to come to a planet like this that has a lot of mobs that are kind of hard to have relatively high XP value, and then just go on a safari. And this would be a good planet for that. Now, it's a risk and reward kind of thing. These are dangerous mobs, so you're going to want to come here with, a little bit of skill level, and you're going to want to come here with a lot of ammo and some decent guns. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to dump this gear that I've picked up. There are a few instances when the mobs can get on board your ship, but it's extremely rare. I don't think they can get on. So I'm not too worried about it. But I think I'm going to switch to Barrett. I'm going to dump what I need to dump. I didn't pick up much. I think it was just like resources type stuff. And then her miscellaneous gift. I'll hold on to her commitment gift. I'm not going to dump that. Oh, you know what? No, hold on to it. All right, let me get Barrett. I want Barrett to be my companion.
Never mind. What's new?
Hey, you ready to head back out?
Finally. I've been bored out of my skull here.
If you get into trouble, Barrett, you know where to find me.
You got it, my friend.
All right, let's check Barrett's gear real fast. Make sure he's got a decent gun on him. I can't remember what I gave him.
Prepared for any.
Big bang, that works. That'll do the job.
Well,
my favorite person.
I'm her favorite person. All right, I'm going to call it a day for now. I'll be back in a few hours. I'm going to eat dinner. Thanks for watching. We'll do it again later. If you have any questions, feel free to hit me up. Put it in the chat. If you have any Starfield questions or about other games, or is there something else you want me to do in Starfield? But in a few hours, I'm going to pick back up, and what I'll probably do is I'm going to go head out and hit that building, that facility that was nearby. I'm going to go check that place out just because it was nearby. And then I might do a little exploring and safari hunting before I get back on mission. So that's kind of going to be my plan for later, unless I change my mind. But anyway, thanks for all your help, or thanks for watching, and we'll talk soon. Bye.